Okay, I am wondering exactly how we're supposed to do the multiplayer here.
What's up?
I wonder. Oh, okay, here we go. No. Play campaign. The following be zombie. Play custom map. Okay, I'm sure we want campaign.
Start up after the tutorial.
Okay, after the tutorial, you can jump in.
Yes.
Okay. Story mode, normal, hard, or nightmare?
The online option. Game type. Allow human co-op. Is back secure game? No.
Zombie invasion? With normal. Unless I want story mode.
Commence briefing.
Approaching Harad.
Data on the subject, Kadir Suleiman. A local political figure hired to maintain order after the outbreak.
There was a difficulty option called story mode.
Able to evacuate him.
Oh, that makes it super easy so you can enjoy the story over.
He stole a highly sensitive file which became his bargaining chip.
I wasn't sure.
Zero Dawn has the same thing. It tones down the difficulty a lot, so you can focus on the story aspect of it.
It details the incomplete process of synthesizing a cure.
So you can do that if you don't want to have a hard time.
I did medium.
Normal is normal. Normal?
Yeah.
Also, the file contains
I definitely suggest normal. Otherwise, it gets completely crazy.
Any attempt to use it would result in countless lives lost. It must be recovered. Further information, current status. Suleiman sent the file to an associate unknown to us, with instructions to publicize it at his
on my new
command
game, I
at
put
any
like
time.
10
To counter
hours
that, we
into it. I've
instituted
barely
a
gotten
citywide
14%.
communication jam, preventing him from
I
publicizing
put 90
the file.
hours into the game and I have not
GRE
touched
should
the
ring up and
following
overcome that
Bozak
jamming.
trials or
It is your
the.
lifeline.
I barely touched Hellraid. That is a lot I haven't done. Even though I 100% the
we have reason to believe
quest
he
line,
now leads one of the two
there
main
were so
factions
many
operating
side
within
quests
the
I
city.
didn't do.
You are to find Suleiman
In
and
one of my
locate the stolen
files.
file in order to save mankind
I think I was working on
from a
Legendaries
disaster
on that
of
one.
unprecedented proportions.
I'm sorry, this feels like a zombie version of The Division. Honestly, the story that I'm getting so far.
I've never watched The Division. I will guide you through this first part because I spent so long trying to figure out what to do. Because there is no...
Break his leg.
Unless
Then take him
I'm
to
stupid and accidentally turn the text off,
Hold
there
you.
is no,
Stop. Loud noises draw them.
there's no, like, figuring out. Oh, yeah, no, I was stupid the first time around. I didn't have purpose, so I couldn't tell when to interact with things. I'm just gonna
Fall back.
blitz through this.
Fall back.
I've done this 2 other times. Okay. Stop screaming, children.
Oh yeah, they're screaming. Oh, he bit me. One of them came back to save me. Oh no, that's a different guy.
Wait.
And that's a lady.
Oh, you're sure the beginning sequence when you parachute.
Oh yeah. Those are bicycles.
Bruh, stop talking shit about this.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, just stand there to scream no while they're eating him.
No.
That's smart.
I think after this, like, initial tutorial crap, when you can start going around,
I honestly, it's kind of loud. I can barely hear
Tyler,
you over it.
this is Jade.
You're fine.
Get sick bay ready. Got a guy with a bad head wound and a bite on one arm.
Oh shit, Amir's hurt.
Amir is gone.
Honestly,
But I'm
the
bringing
game
in
still
someone who
looks
might still
really
survive.
good.
One of us?
We'll see.
They keep me conscious long enough to let me know that they're questioning if I'm gonna help them or not.
Yeah, should we stab this dude? Oh? Can you get us our anti-zombie druggins? Maybe. Anti-zombie pillins, there we go.
Oh, where's my Zombrex?
Yeah. I still want to play some Dead Rising.
You're
I don't
scared.
want to.
Not
Honestly,
scared.
I'm not a fan of the first one.
He blinked.
Second one is still my
He
favorite.
went
I
again.
adore the mall
What if
setting.
he's a zombie?
Oh, same.
Zombie! Run!
I think
think
so. I have the third one's the only one I haven't played, and the second one so far is my favorite. Personally, while I do enjoy being able to travel across throughout the entire town in the fourth one, it's a little too open for me.
Yeah.
I,
Well, like,
I
this-
understand
the-
they needed to do that to be able to bring in vehicles and stuff, but
Mm-hmm. Well, even 2 had vehicles.
oh, I know. But I mean, 2 was also was also a good bit more open. It had a lot more outside areas.
Really. Honestly,
Because
I still.
it was a strip.
Yeah.
Enough joking.
I mean, to be honest,
The boss will brief you.
What do you mean 31?
Ask the boss.
no.
But I really enjoyed Chuck Green
31.
and the whole idea that you were doing all this for your daughter. It had
Yep.
nothing to do with your own survival. You were doing everything for your daughter.
Die because of this guy? Quiet. Fuck quiet. Now he's gonna get Amir's anti-scene.
We're just getting picked off.
You know, and I think the mall setting was
Crane,
just a fantastic setup
31.
for.
Oh, right. How's your head?
My head?
Got it. Listen,
Sorry, I
until the
struck
boss
like
says so, you are not on the
what you
list.
call it,
So
dialogue.
we'll talk to him ASAP and let's get things moving. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, let me turn the dialogue down. It's really loud and distracting. The mall setting was fantastic for zombie hordes. It
Oh,
felt
yeah.
so dense. Trying to
did.
wade through it felt like a challenge, and it was amazing.
Mm-hmm. It's like small spaces like a tightly packed city or a mall are always good for stuff like that.
Yeah, and honestly, like, to be fair, like, there were times where I started feeling claustrophobic.
Hey, I'm looking for the. Are you
when
the
a game
boss?
can make me feel that way, even though I'm not claustrophobic,
No,
and it's very obvious
You
you're
wanted to
playing
talk to me?
third person. I don't know. Just the feeling of being surrounded like that is,
I can see this is.
you know, when a game can do that, you know, it's
the
pretty
tower.
fucking good.
Brecken and his runners put it all together a couple of months ago, and we've been here ever since.
But, yeah,
Hunting airdrops, scavenging,
I still
and
think...
rescuing people.
Yeah, I wanted to thank that girl.
Good, because not for her,
I've
we'd
watched
already be chewing
4,
somebody's knee
I
bone.
think?
Your Anderson was totally crushed, by the way.
Excuse me.
Only thing Jade could salvage was your radio.
Oh, great. So can I get that back, please?
I think.
Actually, I think I need it more than you do.
Believe me, pal, that's not the case.
Fine, take it.
So I can't remember which one it is, with the fat lady buffet.
So now you take the Anderson meant for someone else.
But,
you won't even share your gear
that
with
one,
us.
it seemed alright,
I
but
don't
it
have time to
wasn't,
deal with your bullshit.
it definitely was
I lost
not
contact with
something
one of our
that
guys thanks to the
I-
fucked up radios we're stuck with.
would enjoy as much.
Do something for me, would you? I don't
Plus,
need to see
2
you
really
or
did
your
have a really
precious radio
nice
anymore.
selection
So
of,
go be useful somewhere else.
you'll
We
see.
don't tolerate lazy assholes here in the tower.
Hey, be fair. I'm not lazy. I'm just, hey, boss.
Save it. That last guy I mentioned, he's only on the 13th floor, but he might as well be trapped in a mine cave-in. Come back later. And I'm not the boss. Too young, remember? I'm Rahim. Brecken's in charge here.
I'm not lazy, you little shit.
Gotta go find. Oh, I gotta go check for Lost Survivor on the 3rd. Oh, 13th floor is up? Yeah. Oh no. We are already on the 13th.
Things are getting
Okay.
worse and worse.
Unless that's just another stairwell. And we're on the 19th.
Where do you think
Yeah, no, you just, the dude
Floor.
will let
Some
you
stuff for
hit a
Raheem.
or go to a door.
13. Shit.
There's gonna be some dirty work. But we all got to pull our weight around here, huh?
Okay. Do I need like a weapon or something?
You'll get one. Once you get down to 13th floor, he'll just pick up a pipe after your conversation.
Okay, I've never seen an elevator with a door like that before.
First time for everything.
Huh?
First time for everything. Now you have.
Jesus. How many people died here?
Oh, can I use the broom? I want to use the broom.
No. Man, you're not sweeping up crime in the city.
Is the broom a dome?
Crane here.
Where were you? We've been waiting for your report. It's been over 70 hours.
I lost my radio for a while. Don't worry, my cover's intact. No contact with the tower's leader yet. Unable to confirm identity. I'm taking steps to blend in.
Acknowledged. Time is of the essence, Crane. Remember that.
There's one more thing. I got bitten. I've shown no symptoms, but the people here say I'm infected.
Then you'd better get your hands on some antizin ASAP.
Help!
Hadn't you?
Help! Somebody! What the hell?
Oh, I just got a pipe. Well, I mean, I came down here to help someone. Why would you be surprised when someone's screaming for help? That's what you get, huh? Yeah, uh-huh, yeah! Sorry, I'm kicking that zombie after I killed it.
Cut my arm. Getting away from him. Oh, God.
Come on.
You had to kill him,
Bleeds
didn't
through
you?
all this stuff.
Does this count as police brutality?
That was...
Nah.
was my brother.
Do you identify as a policeman?
Easy, easy. It's all right now. I'll get
Or
help.
woman?
No.
Whatever.
Hey, Raheem, this is Crane.
Oh, then
Down here on
I don't
13.
think
I
so.
identify as an
This guy
M1A1
here's got
Abrams
fucked up
tank.
pretty bad getting away from a zombie.
And you know, identify as Dwaz, so.
31? You went after Mark? Is it safe down there?
Yeah, it's safe enough now.
Let's see.
Okay, don't move. I'm sending Lena downstairs.
I'm sorry, I already moved. I was looking at the hole in the side of the building I contemplated jumping out of.
Hey, hold
Oh, yeah?
still. Lena will be here any minute.
Gauze.
Yeah?
You've got to
Yeah.
find some gauze. Oh, and alcohol.
I'm sorry, man, this is not the time to
That will
get
stop the
drunk.
bleeding.
It's always time. It's always happy
Stay calm,
hour
okay?
sometime.
I'll be right back.
Okay, teaching me how to... Why is there no gauze in the bathroom? Where's the frickin'... Who does not keep a med kit in the bathroom?
Most people. I don't, because I don't have any medical supplies here. Wait, no. I correct myself. I have a dirty piece of gauze in my backpack somewhere. An emergency as a treat. To be fair, I really do need to get like an emergency kit. I was talking to Danny about it the other day. I really need to make like not necessarily a bug out bag, but I really need to make like a emergency bag.
Okay, I guess I can't be too up about it because we technically have 3. A larger one and 2 smaller single-use ones, basically. Yeah. And they're all in our closet. Huh. How am I supposed to open locked doors? Unless I'm not supposed to. And there's a whole interaction with them for no reason whatsoever. I found some alcohol. Alcohol in the fridge. It's either in your cabinet or in the fridge.
For what?
Alcohol. You want to chill it. You gotta
Yeah.
chill it in the freezer.
Yo? Okay, stop talking about blowing your load. Get out of here.
What?
You'll find out later.
Okay, there's stuff in here.
Why can't I slide yet? I thought...
My
Okay.
spidey senses.
Hey, what about your spidey senses?
Okay, I think that's everything I'm gonna find.
My
Let's
spidey
give this a
sensors lets
shot.
me see gauze through the walls.
Yes.
Found a tin can. I just need a second tin can and some
Oh, you
yarn.
bastard. Not a lot of duct tape.
I got a good bit. I just found a 3rd piece of duct tape, some nails.
I ran too much, and now my stamina ran out right when I really needed it.
Can have 4 weapons. How do I edit create? Here's a tiny little patch of gauze. Let's just slap it on there. With
Okay,
the
who's
He's bleeding pretty bad.
most macaroni sound I've ever heard.
Goes in alcohol, huh?
You know you're doing you're doing it right when you got some macaroni sounds. Am I wrong? No.
I'll take care
No,
of it.
I'm not.
That reminds
So continue
me
make those
of-
macaroni sounds, medic man.
Hey, he said he was sending one person. What are you doing here? What was I?
31. Not bad for a new guy. Perhaps I misjudged you.
Yeah, I just want to help
Thanks
out
to
and
the
repay
crane,
you
man.
guys
That's what you
for
should've
what
said
you did
something.
for me.
Well,
I remembered that
come find me, and we'll talk about how you can do that.
You can't blow
when
it.
when I
Crap.
when I lived with my parents, one of the good things that came out of it was sometimes we would make like potato salad or macaroni salad, something like that. And me and my father would spend a good 15-20 minutes in there just squishing a spoon around in it because we found the sound hilarious. Neither of us understood why.
All right,
We just
taken care of.
did.
Piece of cake. What else you got for me?
Well, let me think.
Rahim, you are just smart enough to be dangerous, you know that? Omar told me about your plans for the nest. Explosive charges? Really?
What? Explosives?
Oh,
I never said
please.
that.
You can't tell a convincing lie to save your life.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah? You think you can't die?
You're not my mom.
No, I'm not. Our mom's dead.
Oh.
So you might want to be a little nicer to me since I'm the only family you have left. Especially now
What's
that
up?
Amir is gone.
You're Jade, right?
Right?
I just wanted to thank you for
The
what you did
whole
for me.
hitting us with the
Tell you
our
how
mom's
sorry I am for
dead
your
bit.
loss. I owe you and Amir my life.
Yeah.
Wait, who hit you with that?
You want to return the favor?
Oh, I got
Keep my
back
good
after
shit
saving the
brother
guy in the
from
third from the guy on the. I got back from saving the guy on the 13th floor,
Rahim.
and
Okay.
Jade comes in yelling at Rahim about using explosive charges.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
But remember, kids, aim for the head. Evie.
So,
Is that enough? Do I get to talk to Brecken now?
first, go change your clothes.
I do
I left some new
suggest,
ones for you in your room. You're in 194.
Something wrong with what I'm wearing?
need
just
something that
follow
fits
the
the
main.
job Brecken
Don't
wants you to
explore
do.
too much, and just follow the
Call me
main
when you've
quest so we
changed.
can get this multiplayer thing rolling.
I gotta go change. Do I get to? Is that the customization time?
Not yet. No, there is
Okay.
no customization outside of changing your outfit.
Okay, so I'll only be spending like 30 minutes on that then.
No, you have one outfit.
What?
You have one outfit you can change into right now until you unlock the everything else, like the actual free roam, and you're not following the story.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fresh clothes.
Yep.
Drag it or just.
Okay, Rahim, I'm ready. Where do I find
I'm
Brecken?
redeeming Grandma's
Not so
eggnog.
fast, 31. If you're going to earn your keep, we have to find out if you've got the skills. So get your ass up to the gym.
Now I gotta go work out.
Just a couple flights up.
Rahim, I don't see you. Where are you?
Those. Well, what are you waiting for? Get over here.
Okay. It's telling me how to parkour after I'm already climbing up the wall.
Why do I have a spectral baseball bat? I shouldn't have something that does this much damage already. Oh my god. Why? Why? It's fucking stupid.
Are you already running around waiting for me?
Kind of. I gotta go get my shop for stuff Antizen. Oh god. Okay.
Welcome
So,
to our gym.
here's the
First
thing.
things first, you've got
You
to
get a
learn how to
pipe
run.
that does 24
What do you mean,
damage.
learn how to run?
Right?
Just do what I say, all right?
I've
Now,
got a baseball bat that does
jump down to the very bottom.
1500 damage.
I don't
Oh
think.
god,
kill
what is
myself.
that? Why is that an event item? And why do you get it at the beginning of the game? That's fucking stupid.
I don't
Come
think.
on, you can't be serious.
I don't think mattresses are gonna be enough to break my fall.
You'd be surprised. Matches can break a lot of things,
Raheem!
including falls.
Jesus, don't move! I'll get help!
Ha! I was just fucking with you.
Son of a bitch!
What? You can't take a joke? Come on! Get your ass down here!
Christ on a crutch.
I've never heard that one before.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh, it's just a bunch of trash.
It's a rush, isn't it? But don't blow your load just yet. There's more.
Oh,
To survive
God.
outside, you got to take advantage of the terrain. Most eaters suck at climbing, so the harder the terrain is, the better for you. I've got some typical situations set up for you. Let's see how you handle them.
Where's my pipe?
Sometimes it's better to crawl through the low, narrow passages. Eaters will have a tough time following you.
Like, is there not like a stamina bar or something?
There is.
Do I just not have it yet?
Not yet, no.
Try not to slow down once you start running. Outside, if you stop,
You'll get it soon.
you're probably dead.
Oop. Don't you worry your face. You're gonna get a stamina bar soon enough. Oh, you bonk. Bonk. You bonk. You bonk. Okay, y'all are
bonking
fucking annoying
zombies.
to go. Huh?
You bonking zombies there?
Oh, yes, now I've got the I'm gonna say this on stream, I got the jizz bat.
Oh god!
It's just got blue goop all over it. It's called the Spectral Baseball Bat.
Oh, okay, there we go.
God, I'm gonna save that. This is like fantastic. I love this weapon.
There sure as hell ain't no net.
I will content myself with dumbass rusty pipes.
And muscle up. You won't survive outside for 10 minutes.
Also, you might get a little overwhelmed. You can search every corpse for items. And it gets a little irritating when you defeat hordes to do all of them all at once. I can't recall if there is like area search and collect. I feel like there is, but I'm not 100% on that. You also don't really want to like get into fights all the time, but that's really ultimately up to you. You think you're geared well enough for it? By all means.
Time for the real
I will kill him with my dead body.
back to the crane. Make use of anything and everything while you run.
Ah, here we go. Oh. Looks like aha, here we go.
Good thing it's too early for runners. Is it? I think
What?
it is. I could be wrong.
I'm a runner.
Oh, loud noises attract runners, which just sprint the fuck around and they can dodge attacks. I would say these zombies are definitely closer to like the Romero classic. They're just like dumb and shuffling. except for the special variants.
Hardly. The closest I ever came to this was running track in high school.
Well, then you're a fucking prodigy. Never seen anything like it.
I've played enough video games to know how to do this stuff.
Yeah. Oh, also, after a while, if you kill enough zombies, they end up, their bodies end up despawning and just leaving behind, like, weird cloth-wrapped satchels for you to grab instead, which is much easier to work with
Rahim,
when it comes to, like, looting,
happened to me?
because you don't have to sit there and just loot.
I bet you're having your first seizure. Just get back over here.
Okay, now I have stamina. Oh, there you are.
Rahim, what the fuck was that? This is
So I'm just kind of killing yourself outside of Sarah
Most
while
likely
you,
no. At least not yet.
while
Caesar
you
reminds you that
do
you're
your thing
infected. You
and
better go see
catch up.
Dr. Zera though. He'll check you out, probably give you a shot of antizin. Before you head out to see Zera, talk to the quartermaster. He'll gear you up so you can go outside without
Actually,
getting your
scrap
head bitten
that.
off.
I'm actually gonna go get my antigen. Or antizin shot here at Zeros.
Yeah, but I just told me to go do that after I get my stuff. Oh no. He said go to the doctor. Okay, let's head. Where's the doctor?
He is outside. That's why you have to get geared up.
Okay, where's the gear? Is that down on the first floor?
Yes.
Okay, I thought the doctor would be like inside the tower.
Nope, he's got a trailer across the way.
Since I
That's
don't
really
know,
not
there
that
were a
far.
bunch of people in like medical
All right,
outfits
you're giving me an
inside the
actual
tower
job.
when I first woke
And
up.
nobody suspects I'm not
He's
who I
a
say I am.
researcher. So he's
So far, so
he's
good.
got his own like medical
Once
trailer
Dr. Zera helps
outside
me
of
manage
it.
these symptoms I'm dealing
Okay,
with,
then.
it'll be even better.
I don't know. Just how it is. It is what it is.
Okay, I am now leaving the tower.
I gotta go get a job.
What I'm trying to do.
Oh, yeah, he's right here.
Oh, you're the new scout. Rahim radioed me about you.
Yeah, that's me. Name's Crane.
I'm not gonna bother learning your name till you've survived a few days, but here, this is for you. By the way, word around the tower is you're just another deadbeat in line for food or antizin. By which I mean, the people here don't much like you. But don't blame them. It's easy to get paranoid when you're isolated. And since somebody's jamming communications to the outside, there's plenty of paranoia to go around. Whole damn city with nobody to call for help but ourselves. You bring me some supplies from the airdrops, though, and you'll see people change their tunes in a hurry. That shit's a game changer.
Thanks. I'll bear that in mind. Listen, is there anything else? I'm in a bit of a rush.
Also, if you're looking to get more popular, you can try helping folks. Do a few favors, they might like you more. Might even find a woman. Keep you warm at night.
I don't know. I don't think women are like tauntauns. Oh, that's why it looks like it.
Hmm.
I can only carry one at a time.
On what?
Melee weapon.
Nope. You can carry 4.
Then why does it keep dropping one of my melee weapons whenever I grab an... Okay. I grabbed the leg and it dropped my pipe. Then I grabbed the pipe and it dropped my leg.
Either you're swapping, or you have 4 slots already.
I mean, all I had before now was the pipe.
So you're probably swapping your equipment rather than just picking it up.
Okay.
Are you
how do
holding?
I think I might have been.
Going outside, yeah? Okay, new guy, be careful out there. We've lost too many already.
It's so bright.
Also, tap Q and you'll get your survivor sense, which kind of
yeah.
highlights interactables. Okay.
That's how I've been seeing things through walls.
Just figured out if you hadn't figured that out yet, I would mention
Crane,
it.
kid.
All right. Crane. Just keep moving. There's no time to take in the sight.
Prepare a trap for Braken's mission.
Try not to make too much noise.
Also, parkour is kind of hard to level up because it just requires a lot of running constantly, all the time.
Okay,
and you can like kick people into environmental things, and it
My question is, got all those DLC things that are weapons and all that. How do we like learn how to build?
You have to wait till you completed the tutorial.
Okay,
and then
so
you unlock everything as like a free run.
Ma'am?
I'm pretty sure once you unlock multiplayer and stuff, you unlock everything. That is to say all your DLC and yada yada yada.
Okay. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's a little limiting, but like I kind of understand you have to railroad them into doing just the basics. Them being people. Because personally, if I didn't do the basics, I would never do anything. Jesus Christ, how dumb do you have to be?
I leveled up something. Okay, time to loot.
Your combat.
Time to loot all this. Oh, $55. Okay, $19.
Yeah, you find a good chunk of change. Thing is, it becomes
alcohol, $6, $8, $15 for a moment there because of the dot. I thought that said -16. Some sniggerettes.
Oh, you can also find loose food like halva and burgers, which just kind of refill your health. Bitch.
Okay.
I punched this woman twice in the face and she died. Weak. At least level up.
So weapons can only be repaired a certain amount of times?
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of makes them find it, and that's why you kind of gotta learn to save your best weapons, and like make do with shitty, poopy weapons. No, that's why the stash does exist, and it's great. Nailed bludgeon, that'll work. That will work. Oh, it seems my grill peepers are a little dry. I know I have unspent skill points. Give me a break.
Is there a way to, like, throw weapons?
Not yet, but it is a skill. But, like, it's a very early skill. I think it's like one of the first skills you can get as a power skill.
Okay.
chill. I say solo, your time does pause. Skills, power, stun. That is not melee throw. That's level 4. Never mind.
Okay.
It's pretty early, but
Oh, I have a flashlight. How do I turn off my flashlight?
L or T, one of the two.
Opened up my quest. Entered skill tree. Done. Guess I'll upgrade that. Cigarettes. Okay, T turned it off. How to figure out how to get in this place so I can talk to this doctor. Oh, you can search trash cans too. Nice. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Go here. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a big old X. Probably exactly what. Oh god, I just broke my legs.
Well, they're not broke per se, but they're definitely not doing good.
They squished. They made the sound.
Never figure out how to climb on top of a van.
Doctor? Hello? Anybody there?
Camden, are you there?
Also, if you do run out of like
I'm supposed
combat
to get a
stamina,
vaccine?
which is the orange bar,
No,
you have if you don't let it refill, you do like a desperate attack.
Oh, it doesn't even.
And it,
postpones the inevitable.
huh?
It doesn't even do anything for the actual disease itself. It just suppresses the.
There's no cure?
It just suppresses it. That's all.
Yup.
There's no cure right now.
It's always
I've been
rabies.
running tests on both antigen and infected
Yep.
tissue.
I don't know why.
A cure is possible, definitely possible.
Oh shit, you really think you can figure it out?
Maybe because
Camden's
like,
help, yes, I think so.
isn't mad cow disease supposed to be something similar to rabies? But basically, like, oh, it induces weird cannibalism and all that, and probably why they want to make it like an offshoot of rabies
We've been
or something. I don't know.
collaborating
That's just my
via
bullshit thought.
Though we would have made more progress if the connection were better.
Oh wow.
Also, if my earlier
What?
experiments had borne fruit. I tried injecting.
Basically, they just told us
versions of
the reason why the main
into
reason they
chunks
haven't
of meat,
been able to make a
leaving
cure
them
for
around the
this
city,
is because
hoping
of
some
the
infected would eat
radio
them,
jam.
So I could
Yep.
observe and
And
document the
it's all,
results.
well, he'll see.
But they didn't?
Basically, the people I'm working for are fucking these people over
I'm ashamed
badly.
that I wasted so much time on it. No reason
Yep.
to hold any antizen in reserve now. In any case, all right. I'm quite busy, so on your way now. What was I doing?
He's just so his thoughts are scattered because of all the stuff he has to do. I feel bad for him.
Raheem, Zero
Oh yeah,
checked me out
no,
and
like
gave me another
Crane
shot.
really wants to help people, and it becomes a big moral dilemma later. But you'll find out.
So, time for a real trial.
That's why I really want to play Dying Light 2 because if I recall,
He's got the first real
Dying Light 2 only happens a couple months after this.
My survivor rank.
Okay, so there are three things. So you have your power rank, your survivor rank, and your agility rank. Agility you get from just running around. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. Power you get from combat. Survivor you get from doing missions. Or turning in airdrops.
Okay, how do you get legend level?
You max
Okay,
everything
you
out.
have to max out at least one of your skills. Gotcha.
Oh, is it just one? Okay.
Yeah.
too bad.
I can make throwing stars?
Yup. Oh, they're bad. Bad.
Like, terrible bad or badass bad?
Terrible bad.
Okay.
Military throwing knives are where it's at. And you can get like the premium stars.
I
They're
want to be a
okay.
ninja.
Like, they just do barely more than just distract them.
I don't
kind of
see
like
the
stumble them a little bit.
I don't see the point of the bone breaking system when it comes to zombies.
Okay, the bone breaking system is just an indication that you've stunned them. That's it.
Okay. We go talk
That way you know, wow, they're stunned. They're not gonna move for a little bit.
There's someone in there? Oh, you're up there. Okay.
I'm doing a lot of killing here. Sorry. I'm probably lagging a little bit. I need to get that safe zone done up and help the trap survivor.
You've just been running around?
Not running around. I've been slowly making my way here. Because I've just been killing everything.
I need to find and talk to Pike. I'm probably going the wrong way about this. Oh, hi. One hit kill. Oh, can't open that door. Oh, he's... Okay, he's inside the safe zone. Well, you're already looking at me and you haven't shot me, so...
Crane.
Just what I need. More unskilled labor. All right, shut up and pay attention. There are two types of airdrops. One has food, first aid supplies, survival gear, and such. The other kind is filled with antizin. The GRE sends in a one-way video feed that lets us know when they're on the way. Look, the trouble is, the airdrop...
Yeah, because this through story elements teaches you about safe zones and parkour.
Rise and his boys only
all of that good little stuff.
Because going out after dark is a dandy way to get killed. But the next two
honestly,
drops are coming down right at sunset.
I enjoy it. It's a very decent tutorial because it's not just, hey, go here, do this, X and X and X and X. It kind of gives you some story elements.
Or it would be if I hadn't been setting up
that really make it flow a lot better than just a boring tutorial. Again, just to me. There is lockpicking, by the way, and it works exactly like Skyrim.
That's your part.
All right. What are these traps and how do I arm them?
You'll see. I'll be talking you through it. Just remember, without these traps, Brecken won't survive the night. And if he doesn't come back with antizin, we are lost. Before you head out there, grab some firecrackers. Made them myself. They make a fine distraction if you get in trouble.
A new pipe. Can I set these off with firecracker?
What's the fire barrels? Yes.
First, the car.
Open
the hood, connect the battery, that'll arm the trap.
Propane tanks.
I don't know about that. What you can do, you can whack them, pick them up, and throw them. Just gotta be quick about it. Because it takes time for them to explode.
Jade here. Is anyone outside right now? Urgent help needed.
I'm outside, working for Spike.
You're Crane, right? Listen, our runner's trying to secure one of our safe houses for Brecken's mission. He's in a courtyard by Vefa and Mimar, surrounded by zombies. We gotta help him.
All right, I'm on it.
feel so bad, but at the same time, it's freaking hilarious to just kick zombies while they're down.
Yes, there are moves where you can like stomp their heads off. But those are like, I can't remember if those are power or agility moves. They're just, or survivor even. They basically provide just extra options to kill without losing weapon durability. And instantly at that.
Well, it really helps that kicking doesn't use up stamina, so when you knock them down, you can just beat them to death with your foot.
Yo.
Gonna go save this person. I leveled up again. Woo! Let's see here. Take stun. Multi. It's a melee throw. Can come go with, and then I'll grab melee throw on the next level. Sorry.
Bless.
I'm allergic to zombies.
Fucking hell. As soon as you find a pipe wrench, make yield trust, because it'll help you significantly.
I think I'm using a pipe wrench right now. Can I use them when they're broken to build things?
You might have to. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Damn it.
How do I make
Broke
it
my last
if I
lock
don't
pick.
have the blue?
Oh, do you not? I didn't know. I don't know what you have.
I have
what you
med
don't.
kit, lockpick, firecrackers, molotovs, and throwing star.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't even have my DLC stuff yet.
Oh, it's because I had like bonus dockets and stuff for whatever reason. I'll be honest, I don't know why.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Any propane tanks around here I can eat at them? I'll just do this. This will work. Yeah, it's not working as well as I'd hoped. A lot of zombies. Really don't have much of a way to fight them. My first lady level. Which gives me dodge. A whole bunch of them coming at me. I pick this up. Oh. Okay, I think I killed like 3 of them with that. I was hoping for more, but... Come on. Ow. How do I throw things?
You can't yet. Level 4.
I have firecrackers.
Oh, middle click.
Okay.
Should be middle click.
Maybe. Oh yeah, that's how you do it.
I couldn't remember if that was base game or not, or if that was defaults.
I pushed that body so far into a wall I can't loot it.
Whoops. That's okay. My eyeballs are dry balls. Fuck.
Your eyeballs are dry ball?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wish... I don't know. Like, I wish there were eye drops that weren't prescription that I could just use to help, like, refresh my peepers a little bit. And not just for dry eyes. I'm talking about as a general sense. My eyes are always fatigued.
Oh, hi!
Specifically because I don't sleep.
You can't have my baklava!
No! You can. Should give him a little bit. Just a nibble.
No, I murdered him for even suggesting it.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Here comes the fun bit. So at night, you earn like double experience. Ooh, orbs. At night, you earn double experience, but do I not have sliding yet? No, that's dumb. Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, and the more skilled you are in something, the more like stamina you get for it. So you won't run out of running stamina as fast. You won't run out of combat stamina, just depending on your level.
Okay, Jade, I'm here, along with some infected.
Watch yourself, Crane.
Oh man, I think it's too late for this guy.
That's not good.
All right. Finish it. Just don't let him suffer.
Okay, it's done. Fuck.
You had no choice. He wasn't human anymore.
A blueprint.
Now hurry. You still need to turn on the lights. That's the only way to make this place safe at night.
Ah, shit.
How's it coming? Got the lights on?
Almost. Just give me a second. Crane here.
Report.
Okay, I met this doctor, scientist type. They've got him set up in a sort of research trailer, and he's working on a cure for the virus. His name is Zera. Hello? Do you copy?
Affirmative. Secondary objective added. Maintain your cover and secure all of his research. Acknowledge.
Your stolen file still takes top priority though, right?
Affirmative. We find it unlikely that a single researcher working out of a trailer could produce any significant results. But if he does, we want to see it.
Jade, it's done.
Good. We'll need to prepare more places like that one. We've got more spots picked out for future safe zones. Spike will mark them on your map later. And Crane, thank you. Back to you, Spike.
Right now, you need to get back to our main task and arm the next trap. There's another car close by.
Got it. The infected are all over the street.
So what does that tell you? Keep off the street. Try to stay on the rooftops where they can't reach you.
They're all around the car, Spike.
You still have some firecrackers, don't you? Just throw some into the crowd. Those dead bastards are easily distracted.
Okay, so now I can do matchmaking.
All done with the car, Spike.
At some point between Zera and turning on the substation, we can do
Spike,
matchmaking.
these freaks are everywhere. If I need to use a trap, how do I activate it?
You can't. I told you, they're only for the night mission.
Shit. Okay.
So, I am going to wait here. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom and get some coffee while you continue your what you're doing here. All right? Oh, no, you're probably muted here. but hopefully you can hear me.
Yeah, I probably already. Murdering zombie. Like it's an Olympic sport. And some Skyrim. More cigarettes. Aha, there it is. Jeez, I thought I was just gonna drop.
It's quite a contraption you got here.
3 times brighter than an ordinary street lamp. Gives the infected quite the sunburn.
Get it. Shit. Ow. Oh god, that hurt.
Hello, I heard something hurt.
Yeah, I may have accidentally blown myself up.
Yeah, that's not fun. Did you hear me though?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I know you were muted and I didn't know what all you heard from me.
Okay, how do I swap things from my bag to my equipped?
Double click. Double click, and then you could set it in a slot. It's kind of funky.
Okay.
It encourages more keyboard use because you can just hit enter instead. Like select something, hit enter, then you can swap it out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna quickly level up my parkour because I want slide ability. Oh, breaking my legs is now.
Oh.
Let's see if I get a gathering.
Okay, so I know explosions aren't the best way to keep quiet, but man, is it satisfying to blow zombies up.
One thing is, there's no consequence to that right now, but there will be. There will be a consequence to actually making a loud noise. That includes using guns later. Guns in this game make it way too easy, and it comes to a point where it's not even worth using melee anymore. And I think that's part of their decision in getting rid of guns in 2.
That makes sense. Sorry, I had to mute for a moment. Danny was using the blender.
Oh, you're fine. It's all Danny's fault. It always is. Get up. I want to drive into these spikes, asshole. Get up.
Well, I just leveled up my agility to 3.
Did you?
Yeah.
How'd you level up to 3 already?
I'm jumping around everywhere right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sometimes I just sprint
there it
around
is.
a lot.
How am I supposed to get to you?
What are you trying to get to here?
I need to get to one of these lights. Do I just need to get on the pole and climb? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Okay, so there should, if it's a pole I think of, there's
In the
one you're not
train
supposed to
yard.
get to. There's one you're not supposed to get to, and one you are. The one you are, you can get up on top of that, like, big square scaffold-looking frame, and there should be 2 poles, one with the light on it and one in between it. You can jump to the one in between and then use it to, like, jump to the next one.
I am hanging from the side of the highway and moving over that like that and getting over it to jump down on the light that's just below the ledge.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well that'll work. But...
Okay, I didn't grab it, but there's a pile of trash down here, so... That seems to be the way I'm supposed to do it, because I'm not seeing any other way up to it. Because I'm in the train yard right now. Oh, here's a pole right next to it. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. There's a pole right next to it I'm supposed to climb up to jump over.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was telling you. So I didn't know particularly where you were until you said, you know, you're dangling over the highway.
Okay. I got that turned on.
Okay, lights are all set.
You ready for the next one then? Better hurry.
Smack. I just ran up and smacked that zombie, then jumped on top of a train.
Yeah, I think after you rested the safe house, after all of that, after,
ow, okay.
I think we can, join parties now. Right now, I'm just running around.
Oh, where'd you come from? I both love and hate that zombies can just randomly spawn in front of you.
Do they? They haven't for me.
They, well, they haven't really spawned in front of me. I'll be looking at something, then I'll turn away for like 2 seconds, then turn back and there's a zombie.
Fuck, Spike, the whole goddamn district went down. What the hell's going on?
Not again. All right, listen. There's a power substation near you. Go check it out.
Okay, power substation. Here we go.
Hey, this blackout has really put us in a tight spot. We're defenseless here. Plus the safe zones and some of my traps are down too. We need to get that power up and running ASAP.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Man. I'm at the substation. Guessing it's this blinking light. Oh, that's a big guy.
I suppose maybe
with a rebar hammer.
Mm-hmm. And how does this make you feel?
I didn't know I was playing Fallout. No, not me. Smash the little zombie that just came running out of your little hidey hole. Oh boy.
He's a toughie. Brutes are bastards.
Take a break to pick this lock. Oh no. There we go. Pretty sure brutes can't climb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't expect that.
Oh.
I didn't expect him to start spinning in circles.
He's listening to Daft Punk. Batteries, nails. I'm just gathering components because I'm gonna build me a bow.
Okay, I just now noticed the propane tanks all over the floor.
Yeah, those you can whack and they won't explode immediately.
Well, yeah, no, I use them to kill him.
Yes. As is tradition. Whoa. Scared the piss out of me, bud. Now your arm's in your mouth. How do you like that? Hint, I don't think he likes it very much. Oh god! I whacked a propane tank and threw it and it hit a pole right next to me instead of going where I wanted to go.
That's kind of what happened earlier. That's why I was all like, that fucking hurt when you first came back. I threw propane. I tried to throw a propane tank off a building and it hit a
once,
pole.
you know it could happen again, right?
Whoa.
You leave the electrical engineering to me, okay? Just get your ass to a safe zone. You're gonna have to spend the night.
I need much more nails. Many more nails. I don't need batteries. Get out of here. Now that's stuck in my head.
What?
Around the world, around the world. I don't know why. Well, because you were talking about him spinning, and that led to my brain either thinking of A, that song that plays when you see the seal spinning in the water, or B, the Daft Punk. So it's one of the two.
Okay, so it's either Daft Punk or Deja Vu.
What? I didn't say anything about Deja Vu. Unless that's the name of that song.
I don't
when
know
you say
what
Deja
it's
Vu,
called.
I think initial D.
That's the anime, right?
I'm not sure.
All I know is it's night and I gotta get to a safe zone.
Do it.
Just walk up, smack a zombie, and run away. Haha!
Well, it's the only way to do things. I'm looting nails. I need nails desperately. Oh, electronics. Okay. Okay. Strongbow. Check. No space left in my inventory.
What skill point do I have that's my ability? Yeah, I haven't upgraded. I think I will take hide.
Grandma knows what's best for you. Her eggnog will give you energy to obliterate Christmas dinner and a couple of zombies. Grab Christmas candies from goblins to craft it.
What?
It is Grandma's eggnog. And I think because perhaps zeros. I can't quite recall. What all happens or how to do it. I think like there are little goblins that spawn at night that you can get DNA from that you use to make Grandma's eggnog.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
The zombie came out of nowhere and hit and fucking punched me.
I'm like a zombie. Rude as fuck.
Can I just sleep in this closet? Keep it closed?
Back alive, head on. I forgot. If I aim down sights, my arrows go through them. I forgot how irritating that is. Once you sleep it out at a safe house, tell me, and we can join party.
I'm on my way to a safe house.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
What's up?
That zombie was glowing.
Oh, yeah. I do that sometimes.
Thank you.
The fuck is that? Hey, Doc. This is Kyle Crane.
Crane,
I didn't I?
I just saw this freaking weird zombie. He's covered in big green blisters. It hauled ass as soon as it spotted me. You know anything about it?
not enough information, I'm afraid. But if you see another one, do let me know, will you?
Okay. Forgot. Don't aim down sights and we'll be okay.
Okay, I am sleeping now. I am awake
He's
now.
sleeping now.
Something bad. We need to talk.
Okay, give me a sec.
Alrighty. Invite to game. Do you want to join mine?
Co-op mode.
Invite me.
Additional content unlocked. How do I do that?
Okay, go in your menu. Click on my name and friends list. Invite.
Okay, escape. Match.
Oh, I can just join. Never mind. Nah, no, that only direct me to character development stream. Oh, my, are you? Yes. Oh, hi, fella.
Oh god, I can hear you in game.
Yeah, in a second. I thought I had it all. Push the talk. Or disable their beer. There we go. Hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So are you? Outfits? Where is it? I want it. I don't need my 1337 gamer. Where is it? Where is my snow monster?
No monster? I'm debating.
On what?
What to wear.
It's not snow monster per se. Called the Winter Warrior. Which content do you have?
I don't have the Winter Warrior. I can be Bill though. But that one's free, so I think we both have that one.
Yes.
I will wear this one.
Hello, Indiana Jones? Kind of. You're a sheriff, never mind.
Yeah. I don't have that one.
I know you don't. And that's okay.
Okay.
Waiting. Join the competition. Join it. No.
There's a competition. Where?
There was. It's too late. You already denied it by not doing anything.
Sorry, I was I was looking through my buildables and whatnot.
Hey, you see that zombie over there? What zombie?
Sorry, I'm looting. I need to increase my $1,000 to something even higher.
$1,001. Oh, I've already lost an arrow. I forgot.
Okay.
What?
Back to the police brutality question. Does it count now that I'm a sheriff?
I call that Wild West Justice. So.
Okay. Why do you have all this extra stuff I don't?
I am just cool that way. And I've played this game for so long. And it might have something to do with the fact that I have every DLC. I don't know what comes with what anymore.
I'm just looting the bodies you leave behind.
That's fair. It'd be nice if one person could loot, and then everyone gets it. Because honestly, looting is probably the worst thing for me. Having to individually search dozens and dozens of people's. Why not? Let's see who can find the most loot.
Okay. Oh, do I have to kill them to be able to get their loot?
I don't know. I couldn't find loot off that dude either. Oh, I think I understand this.
Get up there. Okay, no. Is it just plain old loose loot?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I've not found a good place that has loose loot.
That was empty.
It's empty. God, I cannot find anything with loot.
I
Oh,
just
it's
searched,
all by value based.
I searched the cash register.
Oh, that helps. Yeah, by doing those competitions, we get like free bits of experience. Like I think
Nice.
that the reward for that one was like 120 agility experience.
Okay, there we go.
So yeah, like participating in competitions is just literally doing what we do and getting extra bonus crap for it if you win. And I don't know when they pop up; they just pop up sporadically.
Okay.
Also, I will make a bow for you within the time and materials. That way we can both be bobbing good. The only difference is you won't be able to craft arrows. You'll just have to ask me when you're
Why
the
is
thing
it
is,
foggy as fuck over here?
who knows?
Okay, I got my power leveled up 4, so now I can throw melee weapons. Oh yeah, exactly the same way as before. Oh.
You mean like a Dead Island?
Yeah. I fucking love Dead Island.
Oh, why? It's really good.
You. Danny just gave me some eggs. Slowly making my way back to Spike.
Okay.
Okay, someone's making macaroni sounds without me. I do not appreciate not being the medic. So can we go back to the tower and buy weapons and shit with the money we have?
Yes.
Okay. Look, he just gives me stuff.
Oh, Quartermaster?
Huh.
Yeah, Quartermaster gives you free crap every once in a while.
Yeah, I thought that's where you went to buy things.
Not the Quartermaster, no, but there are vendors around the tower.
Okay.
Usually they're marked with like a gun symbol, I think. Oh, yeah, no, the money symbol, there's a couple over there.
It's been 3 months now.
Oh, there he is.
Come here. I've got a special deal. for you.
Yeah, I don't see what the 3 and
Survivor ranks.
I have to have. Okay, I need to be survivor level 3 and 4 to be able to buy those. Gotcha.
Yep. Fortunately, they're really easy to actually get.
I just made a lacerator. Oh, if I get metal parts, I can change your bow.
Oh, so you do have that blueprint. Cool.
Oh,
that's the bow I use.
I need 2 metal parts.
What?
I need to get 2 metal parts. Can I go back to that guy and buy metal parts from him?
Maybe, but he usually doesn't have multiples.
No, he does not have metal parts. Just blow it into the corner. It'll give me get my back. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for obtaining metal parts. That's what I need to do.
Man, I'm surprised you haven't gotten a plethora off of zombies.
I actually don't get many metal parts off of them.
You just been using them?
No, I'm saying I don't get metal parts off of them all that much. I get a lot of money, but not metal parts.
Quick question: are you repairing your weapons a lot?
I was until I started getting more weapons than I could handle.
So repairing weapons actually uses metal parts. You use 1 metal part for every 1 repair.
Yeah, I figured that out once I started being able to make things. But even then, I don't get many metal parts off of zombies. Actually, I just realized I get a lot of alcohol off of them.
Gonna join this? Thank you.
I need to see how many. I got a couple metal parts while we were searching stuff. I want to see if I have enough here. No, I need 1 more. Oh, there you are. Quit dodging me! Jesus Christ!
Oh, you're probably facing fast zombies.
Oh yeah, in a jog suit too.
Yeah, those bastards are annoying because they take more than just a hit. Like even if you like one hit normal zombies, they take at least a couple more. And again, their dodginess is annoying.
Uh-huh.
To say the least.
Okay, back to fight.
Got your ranger bowman?
Huh?
So you got your ranger bowman?
No. I'm focusing on something different.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Oh, apparently everyone's required to be here.
Yep, give me a second. I'm parkouring my way over. So I get some experience.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, I have the option of fast travel.
It's not fun.
That's why I said I'm gonna take that little extra time and parkour over.
Mm-hmm. I'm more than willing to wait so you can do that.
Crane, first of all, you did great out there. From now on, if you need something, come see me. And to start with, use a UV flashlight and a remote control. You run up on a volatile, give him a face full of UV, or lead him into a trap which you can trigger with that remote. You got it?
Got it.
Perfect. Now for the bad news. Despite your efforts, Brecken's mission failed.
Shit, is he okay?
He's alive. But you need to get back to the tower. Jay called all the scouts in, and that means you.
Hold on. Survivor, rank up.
I need to... I'm used to skip points. I haven't in a little bit. I have 2 powers.
I upgraded my base.
Oh yeah, boosters are nice though. Once you get the stuff to use it, fluorescent mushrooms and herbs are pretty easy to find. You just gotta find like really green zones.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, that's not what I want.
What are you kidding about?
Oh my god! Where are you right now?
At the mission.
Oh, I thought we had to go to the tower. Oh, we have to call. Okay.
Crane here.
Report.
I'm about to have a meeting with the tower's leader.
Acknowledged. Confirm his identity and contact us immediately.
You're rather quiet.
Yeah.
You see,
What about?
you see what I have?
Oh, how did you make that?
It was one of the. There's two Left 4 Dead 2 things. And one of them is a bunch of weapons. The second one is this and Bill.
Oh, Noam Chomsky.
Yeah, it's Noam Chomsky.
Oh crap.
This is what I was trying to collect three metal pieces for.
Oops. There we go.
How do I get in there? Oh, that don't do it. And my issue is I'm just not all the loot I can find is inside a gated thing that I can't get into.
Gated thing.
Yeah, it's some kind of gated space I couldn't get into. There were like 5 or 6 different things I could have.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
I tried to blow it open with a propane tank, but it didn't work.
Is that why I heard a boat?
Yeah. I'm headed up into the tower.
Alright, give me a second, I'll park on my way over. I gotta replace some parts. I made something and I can't use it. Because I can't remember how to get that perk.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Oh.
What you own about?
I don't have the money. 434. Is there a different kind of currency? What is that?
Oh, that's Hell's Raid's. That's Hell Raid currency. If I'm thinking, what you're looking at is what I think you're looking at.
And I can get a foul blade.
Yes, those are easy to get though. That's literally like a base weapon for like random skellies. Hell Raid's fun. We should get you it at some point.
Some of them are clean. Why don't they let them go?
It's been 3 months now. When would they let us out?
When would they let us out? Sometimes I feel like there's nothing outside.
Brecken's mission failed. Jade called a meeting.
Good job out there,
Other store?
31. I mean, Crane, right?
It's just the same stuff.
Kind of. It is different. Yeah, they don't really sell us anything special. They just sell powerful weapons and stuff you can buy.
Crane. Listen, Brecken and a team of runners went after an airdrop last night. He lost the rest of his team to biters, and then Rise's men ambushed him, beat him to a pulp, and stole the drop. Now Brecken wants to go after the next drop himself, but we can't let him, and you've got to back me up, okay?
For God's sake, you can't even walk straight. We need you alive, you idiot.
Okay, we're going in. Act confident.
I can't act worth shit. Why do you think I do menial labor for a living?
Maybe you can get through to him.
Jade, who's your friend?
Kyle Crane.
Look, Brecken, the last thing we need is for you to go back out there. We can figure out another way without jeopardizing you. Right, Crane?
I'll go. I'll do it.
Right. Yes. Crane will go. He'll be happy to.
He's totally okay with us risking our lives.
Jesus. No offense, friend, but you're as green as grass. You can't just...
Crane will manage. He'll start in the right spot. And Lena's right, you need to be here taking care of the towers, convincing them the world's not over yet.
Oh, hell. Maybe one more try before we go to Rice. Yeah, okay, fine. Good luck, Crane. Jade, a moment.
Sure. Head for the cauldron. I'll be in touch shortly.
Okay, are we gonna make soup?
Yep.
Look, there's something else we need to discuss. Brecken was hurt pretty bad out there. Worse than he wants people to know. He took a blow to the head. Now he's starting to have seizures, and I don't have any Loratrax.
Yeah, I doubt anyone does. Anti-seizure drugs were being passed out like candy when the infection first started. And the stores ran out weeks ago.
Yes, that's right.
If Mama
How do
ain't
you know
happy,
that?
nobody.
What do you need me to do, Lena?
There's a man in town named Ghazi. He's not altogether there, if you know what I mean. His mother had epilepsy, so he used to pick up medicine for her each month. She died 2 years ago, but Ghazi kept going to the store to pick up her prescription. He likes his routine, and Ghazi can be very insistent. So, they kept giving it to him.
You think he's been stockpiling it all this time?
If he hasn't, I don't know.
Side quests for days. I think this is a lot of people just congratulating you.
Hey, do you have spare keys for 202?
Well, what's the problem?
We go up to get these other side quests.
Bayer's
Well,
locked
what's going
himself
on
in the
here?
room. We could hear him screaming.
He may have turned.
You hear that?
I can't get this lock. You want to try it?
Or are you doing it? Okay.
it a try.
Oh, he's good.
Bahir, you in here?
Help me.
Lock yourself in, then ask for help?
Tell me what's wrong.
I can't move. My chest feels like it's going to explode.
Are you turning?
No. I took antizin and the pain started. Ugh. The vial is on the floor.
What you took is junk.
What?
It's fake. Where did you get this from, Bahir?
Please, I need a doctor.
First, tell me who sold you that.
I can't, I promised. This guy is very useful. He brings me things from the outside.
Yeah, like phony antizin? People could be giving this to their kids. You want them to go through this?
No! God, no!
Then tell me who sold it to you.
Yusuf. He's one of the scouts. He lives on the roof.
Okay, I'll get Dr. Lena.
This man's having a heart attack. Where'd you get this? Tell me. I won't help you.
What? No. Look, he's not turning, but he needs a doctor.
Oh, she's floor down.
Are you missing this other mission? What are you doing?
Oh, she's still
She's
further
still
down.
Yes. This is clinic.
You better have a look at this.
The lot number's wrong. Is this a fake?
Someone on 21 took it, and now he can't even get off the floor.
Aman, get down to 21 now.
Up.
Where
Up
did
to
you get
21.
it from?
Yusuf. He's one of the scouts.
Well, he can't be producing it here. Someone's supplying him.
I'll have a talk with Yusuf.
The sooner the better.
From off the
Don't
roof.
hurt him. Just talk to him.
Yeah, I'll just I'll talk to him. I'll give him a good
I'll
spank.
Batman him. Hang him off the
Where
roof
is
by
it?
his ankle.
Where is it? Pretty much.
I'll take a look up here.
He's on the other side.
Oh, yeah, no, up here's too high, apparently.
Yep, he's just on the other side. Oh. I missed him.
Yusuf?
Welcome to Yusuf's Emporium. If it's hard to find, you need to find Yusuf. Whatever your needs, Yusuf
He
has
looks
it all.
kind of sick.
I'm looking for antizin.
He does.
Well, of course you are. My friend, this is your most lucky day.
No, Yusuf, it's your lucky day. Because I'm going to give you a chance to come clean and tell me where you got that counterfeit junk you sold to Bahir.
Look at his, look at his arms.
Bahir, you say?
I know.
Do I know this, Bahir?
He looks like he
Looks
might
like
be
moldy
a
bread.
junkie.
From that phony antizin you sold him.
Phony? Are you sure? You're saying it's no good? I just bought 10 vials from those guys. I paid good money.
Which guys?
Well, that's kind of a sensitive issue.
Which guys, Yusuf? I'm running out of patience.
There's a building next to the drugstore. A couple of survivors live there. I don't know how many. I've never been inside. They have medicines. Some of them are real. I guess from the drugstore. They also cook their own stuff. The guy I deal with is named Bento.
All right, now you're going to burn the rest of those vials.
Okay, time to jump off the ceiling, the roof.
I got agility points for that.
Where's my parachute?
This isn't GTA.
Where's my parachute? Do we want to grab the other
yes.
side missions while we're here?
Of course.
We might have to come back eventually. Anyways, so.
Just like that. If
How
it
do you
works,
drop? Oh, you can drop kick here.
come on, do another 10.
I'm coming.
Hey, you did this to yourself, Mr.
Robble,
Freebag
robble,
today. Stop whining and start surviving.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Is that a kid behind you there, buddy? Yes, it is. Why does that kid just have a piece of wood?
What else do kids play with?
Look, I've got to get out of
He's
here.
not playing.
I need to get
Just
my
standing
wife
there
and
with
kids
it,
somewhere safe.
threatening
Seems to me
me.
this is about the only
Yeah,
safe place there
he's
is.
intimidating bodyguard.
Safest place in the slums, maybe, but the slums aren't safe. It's no place for my family, and I found a way out.
You mean out
Oh,
of the
we got a
slums?
rich guy.
I
Gotcha.
can't tell you the details, but I need to get across town, and I can't do it without a gun. If you'll get me one, I'll tell you about the place that hasn't been looted yet. I promise you won't regret it.
Well, how do you know this place hasn't been looted?
Because there's only one person that has access to this place, and you're looking at him. Bring me a gun, and the key is yours, as well as everything you find there.
Okay, so we can build a gun.
No.
It won't count.
Pretty sure it doesn't. Because he just wants a regular handgun, and I
want to give him a cowboy revolver.
But you still need a gun for it. To make a cowboy revolver, you need to have
You're
a pistol.
Right.
Unfortunately, yeah. So I'm looking through. I don't know if there's anything that doesn't require a base pistol. Unfortunately.
Fist.
To be fair, the cowboy revolver's pretty good.
I need it for my sheriff outfit.
It's not great because fire rate is so low. But I mean, if you can consistently hit headshots, it's not terrible.
I'll just use it as a hammer when I run out of ammunition.
Well, that's pretty much what I do. We'll kick some guy's teeth in.
Oh!
What?
I just tore that guy's leg off. Oh, what? What?
What?
You just come in and fucking plant your feet right in him.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh.
Mine.
Go ahead.
We found 2 more vials of that fake antizin. Brecken is boiling mad.
Yeah, I'll bet. That's but here.
He's stable. But if we'd gotten to him 10 minutes later, he wouldn't be. This stuff is lethal, Crane. Putting them out of business is your #1 priority.
All right, understood.
My #1 priority is... I don't think I have the dropkick yet.
Level 4.
For agility?
Agility.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not there yet.
You can choose between the... Hey, look, you can get there right now.
If I win, that is. Ow!
I don't see why you couldn't.
Because I'm in the middle of a bunch of zombies. Unless you're just not looting, so I can. Oh, that's empty. Okay. Okay, apparently that was empty too.
Yeah, I'm having like no luck.
Why is everything empty?
I don't know. I'm irritated. I found some alcohol in a fucking baklava bar. Hello, cops.
Everything I got was from a bunch of zombies I killed before we started.
Alright, let's talk to Bento Box over here.
Sorry, I'm looting. I killed a shitload of zombies and I'm looting. Okay. Here I am.
Yeah, I hear you're selling antizin.
Who told you that? A little bird?
Oh, just the same person who told me you've been cooking up garbage and putting it in fake vials.
Garbage? My formula is 50 times better than that crap they drop in boxes. Not only does it keep you healthy, it gives you super strength, incredible speed, and laser eyes. I could burn you with one look if I wanted to.
I'm shutting you down, Bento.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Yusuf said you tried to make trouble.
Want to see something cool?
Well, Yusuf was right.
And you're fucking dead.
I'm dead.
Or I got you.
Thank you.
Want to see something else cool? One shot.
Noise soup.
The bow is fantastic.
Lena, it's Crane.
Yes.
You can tell Brecken that Counterfeit Lab's out of business.
Good work, Crane. That's a big
Make sure you loot these guys. They always have good stuff on them.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm fine, but Yusuf tipped him off that I was coming.
I was afraid of that. Brecken was going to lock him up, but he'd already slipped out.
Now, if he comes back, I'm gonna have a word with him.
Not if Bahir gets to him first.
There's a blueprint in here. Pocket lighter. Oof. Level up. It's supposed to be right here. Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Heal you up.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to make myself a bandage.
Survivor rank. I'll definitely do barter. God, I can't wait to get to the grappling hook.
Ooh, grappling hook, you say?
Oh my god, it is the most essential tool to parkouring and navigation. That next to the glide suit.
I need a piece of duct tape.
I can never find duct tape, but I really need it. But you would you have luck going on rooftops and finding yellow work cases. Those tend to have duct tape. Yellow toolboxes.
That's where I tend to get my metal pieces.
Yeah, metal pieces, nails, blades, and batteries, and duct tape. I don't know if this is so much. Oh.
Oh, they just exploded. Where is the survivor?
Over here, getting shocked.
Oh, well, he dead. I didn't even start up there.
I know. I saw it and just ran. But oh, that's a big boy. Oh, I forgot. People give you rewards.
level up.
If you want, I can take you a place that's neat but difficult, and it has, I guess, blueprints, plenty of med kits. It has a high potential for guns, but it's kind of a haul. Oh, let us contact the GRE here actually. Let's get that done, because that allows airdrops to trigger freely. And airdrops are the primary source of actually getting survival experience, because airdrops give you a lot of experience when you turn them into the quartermaster.
Okay. Fear the no.
Oh, found a handgun. Two handguns.
Nice.
Yeah, check police vehicles, by the way.
Okay.
100%. Those will often, not always, often have high-level loot, usually handguns, sometimes rifles and whatnot. Can I get some cover here, perhaps?
Let me see if I can get to you.
I just need you to cover you while I unlock this van.
Yeah. I was just right over there smacking zombies around anyways.
Yep. Also, you might, right over here, in this police car, you might find a,
Cufflinks. Not
over here.
cufflinks,
Behind you. You might find some loot in here. I don't know if it's instanced or not.
Oh, loot. They're just giant-ass wallets and a thing of coffee.
Oh, okay. You didn't find any handguns? Okay.
No.
Well, I gotta turn one of these handguns into that for that gunslinger quest, which I suggest we do now.
Yeah, let's head back and do that.
That pawn shop is actually really worthwhile to loot.
Oh, I just destroyed her face.
Yep. Once you like hit a certain threshold of damage, you just like literally disintegrate them.
I think I just got a necklace.
Yes. It's called a pouch. And it's worth like 250.
No!
Yeah, I think it's usually a purple. Oh, that was a corpse.
I can't gnome them if you keep drop kicking them.
Only dropped him once. So yeah, let's go back here.
Noam Chomsky. Gonna be a difficult day.
Noam Chomsky. It's going to be interesting.
Nobody knows. The trouble I see.
Nobody knows.
But Noam Chomsky.
A special deal.
Come on, bitch. I want to buy it. Thank you.
Trying to buy it?
Something that he had.
Oh, I've got throwing stars. Forgot I got those.
Throwing stars are dumb. You must sell them immediately.
I'm gonna throw them.
Throwing stars are dumb.
I
reiterate.
I'm gonna waste the useless weapon. Thank you very much.
Suppose.
With most of the runners out of action, Brecken wants the scout.
Okay. I do have to say, you know your loading times are too fast if your loading screens have recaps and it loads so fast you can't finish them.
Yep.
Just like that. If it hurts, it means it's working. Come on, do it.
I'm coming. I had to check the shop quick.
Damn zombies.
Fine.
Hey, you did this to yourself, Mr.
No. No.
And start surviving.
You got it? Great. Here's the key. I
You took the
promised.
German one. I like the American
It's to
one
my
better.
old pawn shop, you know? Used to be the best in town.
No.
Hey, speaking of the pawn shop, would you do me another favor?
Bitch.
I need you to bring me something from the shop. You're going there anyway, right?
What is it?
It's a... Don't laugh, okay? It's a Ray McCall action figure.
Let me see if I have any skills I haven't used yet.
Oh, I took the American one, you bastard. Now, what should I make? I have a pistol. Oh, can I not make the pup yet? Oh, I need duct tape. Damn it. Oh, I can make this suspender.
Suspender?
Yeah, it's a pistol. But it doesn't increase its damage.
How's the pain?
I'm one floor too low. I'm waiting for you at the Vader. The new Sith.
Does it have a
Lord.
breath impediment?
It's the new Sith Lord elevator.
He certainly rose to the top pretty quick.
I don't know. Some people would say it wasn't fast enough.
Those people were pressing these buttons pretty hard.
Repeatedly.
Repeatedly, all of them at once. God, I love puns.
Love and hate puns.
Love and hate puns.
Okay, Noam Chomsky, let's see where we're headed.
Did you not want to do that?
I was switching over to it because it wasn't marked on my map.
No, I meant the challenge.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was in my menu.
I only saw it once I dropped down, unfortunately.
Okay, I keep aiming over their heads.
What? The bow? With what? The bow?
No, with Noam Chomsky.
Oh, how? Just aim at their heads.
Yeah, I tried to, but he swings high for some reason. Ow! Ow! Ah, get off me!
Oh God! Get away! Are you trying to sabotage us with fucking fast boys?
No, I'm trying to get inside this building because it says there's loot in here, but there's no way in.
So find a way that's not that building. Because you're just slowing yourself down. Like, there's no point in focusing on a single building if you just can't get in it. Eventually you can. Certain things are unlocked story-wise. It's kind of a shame you can't loot zombies. As part of that.
Okay.
I mean, I understand why. Huh? What's up?
Oh, I had a fast guy come at me, I smacked it, electrocuted it, and lit it on fire, all at the same time. I was watching it burn, and another one shows up and smacks me in the back of the head.
Sounds about right. Come to me. The, thing is over here.
I'm surrounded by zombies.
Because this is a pawn shop right here. Also, you might find a large portion of score zombies. I may or may not have blown them up, just slightly. Ah, I hear you have done the same. I see you're also master of the fine arts of explosions, Megumin. God, my weeb is showing, I'm sorry.
No, I know her. I know her.
What's up?
I know her.
Oh, I know. I know you do. Rifle ammo, pistol ammo. Dude, you asked for a rifle and a pistol, and like, you just straight up.
I let her make me explode.
Oh. She is. I think the only thing she gets off on is explosions. Like, not even people, just explosions. So unless you, sir, are an explosion. Are you?
Not that I know of.
Come on, inventory's full? No, little German pistol, don't go into the cave.
Yeah, I'm on my way as fast as I can. I just
Also,
keep finding more zombies that just keep coming right at me.
Something you may or may not have known. You can disassemble weapons, especially
I do know that.
Ones. Okay. Like, I also often disassemble things like pipes and stuff. Right.
Oh, I just knocked a big guy down and I'm kicking him to death.
Okay. You know,
pretty sure he's dead now.
Now he's dead. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
No, he is. You dropped Noam Chomsky.
I did.
For what?
Lacerator.
$16. This boy needs some fucking job.
I feel verbally attacked.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, I've only got like $10 in my account at the moment.
Attention everyone, this is Brecken. If anyone sees Dawood, get him back to the tower ASAP.
I'm just saying, this dude doesn't even have a future in employment.
I repeat, he's got a gun. He winged a guard on his way out.
Oh no.
If you join, you should teleport up here. Maybe?
Okay. I smacked him and I got pushed backwards.
That was probably my fault.
So what, we just go down and kill zombies? I wasn't sure what to do.
Did you not read the challenge before you
It said secure the safe zone.
By killing the most zombies. Hence, I killed the most zombies. I secured the safe zone. With my face. Actually, my mace. But, well, not my mace. But you know what I mean. Oh, my.
Yep.
That was quite the big problem, sir. God, I love fireworks. Like, they're kind of, like, underappreciated.
Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly how I'm blowing a shitload of zombies up right now.
Yup, it lures them to it, and then just...
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
A hooker got me.
Damn hookers. Always lure you in.
He came up behind me, man.
So you know, that guy we just gave a gun, he decided to go fucking ape shit and escape and
I heard.
Okay. I didn't know if you heard it. Just a moron.
I'm just over here killing zombies is all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do we have a third person?
No, why?
Because I've got a arrow below me that looks like
That's
another player.
Is it gray?
Yeah.
It's a fast boy.
Okay, it's probably checking out the explosions I caused then. Oh, it's red now.
Yep, because it saw me.
Oh, okay.
I kicked its booty and oh god. Barker.
Barbecue.
Baklava. God, I want to go to Brinkman's again to get some more baklava. Baklava's really good.
Oh, right in the head!
Down is painful. What did we do? What?
Jesus Christ! These women are crazy!
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just a couple women in jog suits beating the shit out of me.
I see. Bonk. That's one bonk. That's two bonks. That's three bonks. Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're just sitting there like looting as I come here. Come here. Oh, I can't just heal you anymore. You must have to be like below a certain amount of health.
Wouldn't be surprised if that were the case.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Enjoy the fruits of my labors. Loot to your heart's content.
Oh, you know I will.
My loot is your loot. Yes.
Baklava!
Some fine baklava. Master has given Dobby.
I was about to say that too. Oh, hi. How you doing?
Master has given Dobby a treat. Balaclava. Wait. That's just a face sock.
Master has given Dobby a face sock.
One might say a sock for the face. Wait, no. Look, there's an emergency. Oh wait, no. He's just emergent, and he's like, I got stuff. Do you want stuff?
Stuff
I
is
want
nice.
stuff. Exquisite short knife. I'll take your duct tape though, and your blade. But I'm going to sell stuff. I'm gonna do my cigarettes, my Galway. Yep. Also, I'm gonna sell like half my alcohol because I don't need that many. Blade. I study the way the blade whips out a chainsaw. Let's see. Seis sinking, ja, And
I need 2 aerosol.
I wish I could drop crap for you. I don't know if I can.
I'll probably find some. You have any for me? No, you have a knife for me though.
Some of them are clean. Why don't they let them go?
What the hell happened? I heard the shots.
I knew he was going to snap. How'd you get the gun? Just glad I
Oh.
didn't kill anyone.
Oh, I found one aerosol.
Sir, you don't have thing now, and I think we need to talk.
What happened? Where's Dawood?
He has gone. And he has taken my boy.
Okay, can you tell me what happened?
He has wanted to leave for weeks, but I thought it was too dangerous. We have been fighting about it. Then he took a
I like your
gun
shirt.
and took all of our money and kidnapped Sammy.
Kidnapped?
He took my son.
Do you know where he's going?
He said he found a way out, but I don't know what it means. He would not tell me. Ya Allah. How could he do this? How did he get a gun?
Sorry, Selma, I got it for him. He said he would use it to get both of you out.
La la la. La la la, Dawood does not want me. He has not wanted me for a long time. Now he has what he wants.
I'll get your son back, Selma. I don't know how, but I will.
Time to go beat someone up.
Alright, let's go get this airdrop
Dawood.
crap out of the way.
Answer me, you son of a bitch. Answer me.
We gotta go up top or what?
It's pointless. Please, tell Salma I'm sorry. I had no choice. Sammy's gonna be safe, I swear.
Wait, don't... Dawood! Dawood! Where are you? Shit.
Hey, sir, what do you have for me? You have nothing. Nothing for me. You are dead. Your gnome is looking extra sprite today. Give me a second. I want to see what I can make now that I have friggin' duct tape. Pistol. Okay.
You have any aerosol? Yes, you do. industrial. Okay, I'll need a much.
Ooh. I'm gonna make the Torn Whisper. So you don't need special ammo, it's just automatically silenced.
Nice.
What do you... Let me see. This. Do this. Direct shot. Do this.
Time to call home.
E.T.
Crane here.
Going home?
Report.
Tower boss is named Brecken, and he's definitely not your man. The other likely suspect is this warlord, basically. Local guy. Calls himself Rise. He's hoarding antizin and then gouging the hell out of anybody who wants to buy some.
If I
On a
spin
mission to
fast
get
enough, I
antizin from
can
the
get a
airdrop.
helicopter
If
out
they
of
don't
here.
succeed, they'll have to come up with something else.
Acknowledged. Good job, Crane. You're doing well. Stay on task.
What? Yeah.
Be sure to call us immediately if and when you get that antizin.
You're idiots.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fighting with a guarded gnome. Okay, do we want to go
I
after
just
the...
broke one.
Uh-oh. Oh, I heard that.
What are you hearing?
I hear crunching.
That's mostly their faces, more than
I finally found something to loot, and it was empty.
Yeah, okay. It will be empty if it was already looted recently.
I don't know if it was. I just know that I found something to loot.
Wasn't telling you.
Oh, geez, how'd you jump that fast?
I found cosmetics.
What?
Which are... Cosmetics are purple, blue,
So you got
blue
lucky.
ability. Yeah. No, that's strictly it. I got lucky.
Of
Sorry.
course, that's what happened.
Of course. That's the name of the game.
Who can get luckier?
Pretty much. Like, if you can find, like, coffee's worth, like, 50. No, coffee's worth 100. And coffee's pretty common. And cosmetics are worth 150, and pouches are worth 250? Yeah, duct tape is weirdly hard to find sometimes. And then sometimes you just find like boatloads of it. Bro, don't be so dramatic. This fast zombie came up, I shot him in the forehead with an arrow, and he just flailed, glitched halfway through the ground, and then decided to finally stop on the road 10 feet down. Oh, duct tape nails back.
Get off me! Ah, God damn it! Freaking assholes.
Right, that underwater algae was not very underwater, sir. Oh, okay. Let's sit up a little more.
Woo! You go, Noam Chomsky.
Wanna do this? Oh.
Oh, wait, who's this? Why is there just a person here?
Is there?
Yeah!
Apparently he just wants to hang out, have a little bit of fun.
I guess. do you mean medkits don't give me much money?
Oh god, you just started like running at me out of nowhere. Bruh, why come out of the manhole? That's it, Chomsky. Get him. Oh.
Get him, Noam Chomsky, get him!
Oh, there is a random person here. Can't bonk him either. That's no fun. Oh yes, no, I don't care if the other perks give me fucking free running adept.
Here, I need to look at my perks too. Danny didn't know about Noam Chomsky.
If you're over here, there is... I just opened up a military van. Or a police van. They might have a gun in it.
Oh, you opened up the van?
It had ammo in it and stuff for me.
Yeah, I opened up the police car. I found a baseball bat. And an enforcer upgrade.
Yeah, I found a hit fighter one in that police car. Ring. Oh boy.
Found alcohol in this car. Flammable liquid. Not alcohol, flammable liquid.
It is slightly different because it's used to coat zombies. Yeah, I know. There's a difference. Alcohol is the component. Basically, you just turn alcohol straight into that, which is a throwable consumable. It just needs that differentiation. But you can coat them and set them all on fire at once. I'm pretty sure.
We're pretty much just going around murdering now.
Oh yeah, no, it'll get much tougher later. I'm gonna make some medkits. I need firecrackers as well.
Speaking of which. Hang on. I keep hitting tab because I'm used to that opening up my menu.
Yeah, I know. Tab, a little annoying.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, you know that puddle I lit on fire?
Yeah.
I turned around and it was no longer on fire, and then it was instantly on fire.
The magical trick puddles. It's like trick candles, but more deadly.
Oh yeah, much more deadly.
Get out of here, fast boy. Be gone! Black joggy suit person. No con. Never mind. Noam Chomsky's on the case.
Noam Chomsky. What? Wait, doesn't that the gnome from Travelocity? Doesn't he have a name? Like an official name?
Maybe. I'm not aware. Can I get some help?
Or is he just
There's another policeman.
Travelocity gnome?
I think it's just a Travelocity gnome.
Oh, I didn't expect the big guy.
Not necessarily for the big guy. I just need cover from straggling zombies that might want to come.
Oh, I understand. I'm just saying I wasn't expecting the big guy.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes the big guys have good stuff, and a lot of times they don't.
get some alcohol.
I'm gonna need your cover.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Yeah, like when you're lockpicking, they have a bad tendency to like just start wandering towards you, even though you're not making much noise. And I got knife and
I got a hammer and a berserker.
Vermont's really good. I like the highways because they tend to have a few of these police vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think other vehicles that have loot in there.
Hey, no! I was in the middle of swinging at you.
3/4 of all airdrops fall in the cauldron. So if you start from there, you'll have the best chance of getting to that drop before Rice's men do.
Jeez. When I kill you, you need to die. I'm gonna go find Ghazi's place. Get off me!
Trying to get a nibble?
Yeah. If I aim at their chest, Noam Chomsky will hit him in the head.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder why it aims so weirdly.
Probably because he hits him with the tip of his hat, and you swing with his face going towards where you're aiming.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately for me, I've pretty much looted this place pretty fairly.
Duct tape!
I'm not gonna find much.
A cell phone!
Huh?
I found a cell phone. I found another cell phone. Something, after getting 2 cell phones, I lost the lead. What did you find?
Things. You're gonna win this one. Unless I get incredibly lucky.
Which is what's been going on.
I won. I looted the last second cash register and it got me just enough cash.
Yeah, you see?
God, I am so sorry. Borger. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was hoping that cash register to have just enough. And it did. Yeah, I was out of options. I was like surrounded by zombies. I'm like, ugh, please, anything. So I was on the highway, and I had just looted everything. Like all the cars done. Oh, and when you open chests, specifically the locked ones, they tend to have high value, even if they're not the greatest. They have high value weapons.
Jade, I'm getting close to the drop zone.
Good. Find some shelter and wait. Most of the drops seem to fall exactly in that area.
Oh, are you going for the main job right now?
Not particularly. What I'm actually doing is safe zone.
Oh, okay. I found some cosmetics.
What's up?
I'm just having a hard time picking this lock. I can't seem to find the sweet spot at all, and I've broken 4 lock picks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Found it.
What are you using? A medium?
Doing something. A locker, I know that much. Just, oh, it had a wallet. That's all that was in there. But I found another lockpick to replace the ones I just broke.
It looks intact. I'll check out what's inside.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get this main mission done.
Okay.
That way we can start getting airdrops. Airdrops will contain like regular medical supplies and flares and stuff, but they have like other sorts of supplies that will, like I said before, that will give you a lot of survivor experience.
Oh boy!
What?
Well, I couldn't repair Noam Chomsky, so I threw him and just totally broke this person.
Yeah, it's hilarious because throwing them open does stupid amounts of damage. Oh, forgot.
Okay, let me kill these guys real fast and... Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. I'm coming.
You just fast roll, scare the piss out of me.
Damn it, nothing here.
Did you see that?
Yeah, 2 drops.
They landed elsewhere, unfortunately, but you're not that far away. Get to those crates before anyone else does.
Right, parkour, let's do this. Oh, fuck, I just killed myself.
Oh. You're dying?
Yep. That is my fault. I wasn't looking for the trash bags. The first one you get to, regardless.
God. I'm trying to get to you, but there's zombies everywhere. Oh, I can't even reach you. You're in a space I can't get into.
That's fine. Bless you.
Thank you.
Wait, did we both restart?
No.
Oh god, I just heard that explosion.
I just killed like 6 zombies with that. I don't know what caused that second one.
This area is actually really nice to parkour. Oh, wait, I don't have that. I don't. Can you set airdrop to that airdrop mission to ours?
I can as soon as I stop having a runner on me. That'll save me.
Yeah, you should teleport to me.
According to my map, you've got 2 runners over here. Okay, that's you. Where's the survivor?
In here.
We lost?
No, we won.
Oh, I lost. Because I didn't know. I had no clue what I was doing.
I know. It's unfortunate that you get dropped in, kind of disoriented like that. I kind of have a bit of an advantage.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Hey there, boyos. Bye there, boyos.
Jade Rice's men got here first.
Oh, I forgot I
Hey
picked up
guys,
slide.
you know what beats knife? Gun. Or bow.
That was an axe.
Fucking runners.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
That zombie. Who's inside the safe zone? That's not right. Oh, is this the crate? How'd they empty it so fucking fast?
Let's get grenades. And pistol ammo? Ooh, that's new.
DIY. Why are you... Hey, why are they sending us DIY grenades? I'm pretty sure they can send us, like, real ones.
Probably. Are you complaining then? Oh, DIY grenades are fine. Oh god.
Oh god. You hit me with that and killed me!
What?
You killed me with that grenade!
I didn't think friendly fire was on.
Oh, we got a runner.
No, we don't.
We got another one!
What?
Did you see how I exploded him with my foot?
He's not exploded. He's whole in me. Or
oh,
that sounds a little lewd. He's whole for me.
Fucker, back off!
That's how you do it.
The fuck are
Come
you
here.
using?
Come here. Come here. Just run over here. Hey, come here. No. This is what you do. Look him in the eye. I give him the old Texas swing.
Says the guy from Ohio.
Okay. Look. You see. I don't know. Ohio has a little bit of everybody. I hear you just got muted. Bonk!
You having fun
what?
there?
No. Yes. Ow.
I got a pouch.
Yeah. Bonk. Hey now. Bonk. Yeah. There you go. You're getting it. Give me the old swang thing.
I think I just got lucky with that one, honestly.
Well. So wait, do you just have the base game of
Crane, it's too close to Sunset. You need to turn back now.
Jade, I'm almost there. I can do this.
Ooh. We should be pretty even. I think we're both in the same level of
I don't even know where I'm
athletics.
going. Oh, fuck me!
Oops. You okay there?
I almost died because I jumped from way too high up.
Yeah, if you're not careful, you have to constantly look down.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling you would beat me, because you're more experienced in this game than I am.
That's fair. Ooh, sweet antigen.
Crane here. I'm about to recover an antizin drop.
Good, Crane. This offers us a new strategy. Time to turn your attention to Rise. Listen closely. It's very possible that Rise is our man. So if you find an airdrop containing antizin, destroy it.
What? Why?
It will force interaction with Rise. You can go under Brecken's auspices as an ambassador, if you will.
But there are civilians depending on this stuff.
Our plan is focused on the greater good. Remember that.
Jade, I'm at the airdrop. There's no antizin here.
Done? Fuck! Alright. Get back here and be careful.
This is where things get interesting.
Yeah.
Now, you and I can try to fight. That's up to you, though. You want to fight that?
Well, fuck.
Run.
Ow.
Also, turn your light on. Also, pull out your UV flashlight. It's gonna be your best friend.
UV flashlight. Gotcha.
Because it burns them.
Ow, ow, ow. I am running, but I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm down! Because even if I'm running, they can catch up to me.
Yep, they are fast as fuck, boy. And until you get, like, advanced levels of parkour, they're almost impossible to actually outrun.
Yeah,
but you can also make sure by, like, going vertical.
Myself.
Going very vertical actually gives you, can let you get away from a little easier. Now, what you can do is... Oh. Sorry.
I don't have anything. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm inside. Okay, that's why it won't let me weapons. I am so fucking far away. And to be able to go in the direction I need to go, it's nothing but open field. There are no buildings.
No, it's very difficult. I just died myself. Again, if they're starting to gain on you, flip around real quick and blast them. It'll just stagger them just enough, whip back around, and
Well, that's what I did, and they still got me.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because more came up from the direction I was already running. I just have shit-ass luck. Okay, I was able to use a propane tank to draw them away. Okay, I am in the tower.
Sometimes I feel like there's nothing outside.
Alright, I'm playing with him a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, died again. This is the easiest way to level up. It's just play with them outside. Run around, kill them. You can't kill them.
Well, I'm sure I'm just not good enough.
No, you're fine. They're really not meant to be played with or killed at this point in the game. They really want you to
run.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the tower and I'm waiting.
What's up?
I'm in the tower and waiting for you.
I know you are. I'm just playing with them outside. I'm trying to kill more so I can get some, like, you get like 1,500 combat points for killing them. Because you get double at night and then you get like 700 something for them.
Bounties. Are bounties a night-only type thing?
Bounties? No, why would they?
Okay, I'm just wondering, because it's like... Because I just found some. Do not alert the patrolling volatiles.
Oh, well, maybe that is a night bounty, yes.
Okay, so you're running around out there and playing with them.
Oh, the bow makes it really easy to kill him. It only takes like 1 or 2 headshots. Whoop.
Says not to alert them, so I'm trying to not let them see me. But every time I go, I try to go outside. There's one nearby, or you're drawing them.
That's my bad.
I'm up there. That's not.
So.
Have any arrows?
Oh yeah, no, that's not helpful at all.
Okay, well now I have 10.
Oh, excuse me. More health kits.
Oh god, everything just got so much darker out of nowhere.
Yep, it will. And what happens is we only hit like the early night, and then it goes dark night or deep night.
Okay, I can't see shit now.
Turn on your flashlight.
Then they'll see me, right? Wouldn't they?
I think it makes you more obvious. Yes. But if you're just planning, I mean, oh yeah, I forgot. You're trying to just evade them, right? For how long?
Until I get to where I'm going.
Oh.
Well, they found me! And I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't like night missions, personally.
Apparently, shooting him in the face with an arrow doesn't do anything. Neither does smacking him in the head with a melee weapon. They don't.
Yeah, no, the melee weapon.
They don't stumble or anything.
Nope. The only way to get him to stumble is strictly through what you call it? Through UV lights and the like. If you keep an eye on your map, you'll find like little spiky trap looking things. The UV light traps are fantastic against volatiles. Like the ones we were arming here in the train yard.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you okay?
I just, I'm trying to do this and things just change out of nowhere. And I have no idea what's, like, how it got super dark out of nowhere. I didn't know that was a thing. So it's just getting a little annoying that I think I've got it down, and all of a sudden I'm told, fuck no you don't.
Yeah, turn your light on. You'll be fine.
My light is on.
I haven't really... Okay, is it?
Yep.
I was supposed to say, like, I've had mine on this whole time.
Oh, and the
like,
3 volatiles appeared nearby out of nowhere.
Yeah, they'll just spawn along your path.
And I really don't want to fight them.
No, I highly suggest do not fight them.
I'm trying not to.
This is just my favorite time to actually like push out levels, especially acrobatics or agility, of which I always struggle to get up because you can just run around real easy.
I literally just leveled up as you said that.
Yeah, I leveled up not too long ago.
Ow.
Wait. Ah, yes.
Oh god.
Skills, agility, I can't get.
Go away.
Vault. Vault is a really easy way to level up your agility, because you can just vault over enemies and you get agility points for it. You get a lot of agility points for it.
Oh god, they're fucking everywhere!
The volatiles?
Yeah. One saw me and then like 5 or 6 of them showed up out of nowhere.
Oh wait, it's not night anymore. What?
Night survived.
Yeah, if you don't skip it.
694
Also, you can.
explore
It's much easier to kill volatiles at this point in time, if you can get them. You wanna?
I guess.
It's up to you. I don't. You know, you opened this cabinet with gauze in it. You never got any. You
I
didn't pick it
grabbed
up.
it. Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you? Oh, it must have stayed for me. That's weird.
Well, all the stuff you've looted are still around for me to grab too. You just keep getting things that cost more. You keep getting luckier than me.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought during the competitions it didn't like let you double spawn that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
But you know, it works out. You still get your loot.
Yeah, I'm starting to get annoyed at the fact that I can't win them, and it's not because I can't find loot.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's because it's just giving you the better stuff. Period. So there's nothing I can do to increase my chances. There really is no getting better for me. Why I don't play poker. Mostly luck.
There's plenty of bluffing in there.
Basically why I don't do casinos in general. Oh, Jesus Christ!
What?
Runner came just... I was leaving a building because I was looting it, and this runner just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, they're all in person. I thought they were coming for me after that explosion. Oh, they are. I can hear them. Maybe. Unless they run into you first, which is feeling it's gonna happen. Ooh.
Yeah, they're over here. I see them on my minimap.
Yeah, they must have been running towards me and they encountered you first.
Oh, yep. Nope, 4 of them. After me.
Okay. This is kind of my...
so is my luck.
For mine. Yeah, you just have really bad game luck. I wish I could grab it so badly.
Okay, I tricked him.
That's the way to do it, though.
I tricked him into chasing me up here, and I just fucking... It worked!
It works beautifully. Uh-oh. What the hell exploded this time?
You hit a propane tank.
Oh, damn it.
There's a blue thing over here.
Yeah, dude, just gonna try to get mounched. No mounched. Bad.
Thank you.
Oh, he was a champion mod. Or gave me a champion mod.
I got $19.
Yeah. See, I don't use the mods. Most of the time. If they're like really good ones, I always save them.
Well, that's the thing, I really don't know exactly what they do. It's not like they explain what the mods do.
Yeah, they do. You also got another survivor point. Excuse me. Boys. Oh gosh, Mr. Boyce, I found some guys in the aid kit. Mr. Boyce, I found a safe zone. Yeah, the more safe zones you find, the better nights become, because you can just like dip in. You can always just dip into you can always dip into the.
I just got regeneration.
Did you?
Yeah.
Regeneration's nice. I should have gotten that, but I was eager to get the other skill. The one to the right of it? Can't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, the vaulting. Because you do have like a low level regeneration up to a certain point, and this just increases that cap. Can...
Barely made it.
Can we do this or no? It's up to you.
Doing what?
Well, it was a competition. Did you not see
No, I
it?
did not get anything.
I wonder why I'm getting the competitions. Because I'm not the host, you know.
Where the hell did you all come from?
Cool.
I was fighting some zombies and I turned around and there's like 15 more.
Oh.
When it was clear a second beforehand.
They decided to have a get together. You've just made some experience. Bitches love experience.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
They could have come from that bus.
Oh, that's fair too. I realize you've been through here because there's a lot of things that are open. Bonk, bonk.
Freaking die! Finally!
Here's one of those big ass goons.
No, it was a normal one. I was just kicking her in the head over and over again. It took her so fucking long to die.
Well, kicking doesn't exactly give you the most experience or the most damage.
Yeah, but I mean, they've died faster from me doing that.
You should. What level is your power? Or your strength?
Can I check?
Top right. Your agility is on the left, power's on the right.
Oh, 7.
You should grab the. It's the stomp. Second tier, right below the adept. You can, if they're on the ground, you can basically insta kill them.
And a battle journal.
Since you seem to like doing that. Got a battle journal?
Because I found a battle journal. Battle journal number 4. Yeah, I like to do it because it doesn't use up stamina. Hi.
I would back up.
I can't.
I know, not now. Back up.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna get the most kills with that.
Can I not revive you?
No, you blew me up. And I couldn't have done that because I'm out of fireworks from doing exactly the same thing. So yeah, I don't even see the point of trying right now. I'm just gonna loot.
Kind of actually feels shitty.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill 11 zombies with a wrench in 7 seconds. $22. Oh, hi! Come out of nowhere and just grab me. Again! Seriously, just going around trying to kill one zombie and another one will just pop up behind me and grab me.
Yeah. It's annoying. Oh.
Any zombies I haven't looted around here? Oh, an arrow. No, I don't want the pole. I want the loot next to it.
Wait for a second. I want to see if I can drop this through. You see that?
A hell beast?
We might have a little shot. I don't know if you have a little bit of shotgun ammo. Maybe. Hopefully. I would use it in emergencies.
Nope, none whatsoever.
I wonder if I can drop some. Yes. Come here.
Thank you.
I've only got 11 myself.
Where'd you find that?
I made it. It was one of the. I realized
you need a
it
base
was
gun
one of
to
the.
make it?
It's one of the few you don't need.
Oh lord. Okay.
But it requires stupid amounts of materials to actually make, and I can only make one because I need an ass load of tin cans.
I mean, I have an ass load of tin cans.
That why in hearing your cheeky jangle? Oh, there's one. I talked shit about tin cans, and now I'm finding them.
One of the things I find most on zombies, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
I often find like metal parts and stuff more than anything.
Why won't you die?
Why won't you die?
That's how I'm feeling. This guy's on fire and he won't die.
Oh, the fire ones are like 2 or 3 times as tough as normal zombies.
Finally.
They're stupid. For just being on fire, they're stupid.
I got alcohol off of him.
Don't worry, I got $5.
Well, no, how did the alcohol survive being on fire?
It's in a bottle.
Bye.
By who?
Oh, I knocked a zombie off a roof.
Get stunned, bitch.
Duct tape. I'm trying to find a machete.
Guy at the tower might have some. I think you tend to have like, oh bless you.
Alright.
They tend to have machete-like things, like cane hooks and actual machetes and...
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I've looked through the inventory and I have yet to find an actual machete in there.
It is a new day, too. They might have it now. I am almost out of what you call it.
Oh, hi.
Found knife, exquisite short knife, crickleback, crew pick. This boy didn't have anything. What a disappointment.
Okay, they can hit me through a fence, but I can't hit them. I see how it is. med kit, you say?
Are you saying this dude needs a med kit, or?
No, I got one. In the back of a van. Of course, it was a medical van, so...
Oh, okay. I imagine it's like... That's candy. Y'all are fucking dumb as fuck. You know that? Okay.
Talking to the zombies, or...
No,
run
it's
across some
Rise's
people?
men.
Oh.
Yeah. Blueprints. Rangers exploding arrows. Nah.
Ow. Fuck me! Oh, just two runners that won't fucking die!
Coming. I don't know if I'll make it in time, but I'm gonna try to parkour my ass all the way over there. Yeet. Maybe they hold out. Oh, I see you. You're so far off. Is Mr. Gnome broke or something?
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
I know she hadn't been using them. Where you at? Come on.
You know, he broke a long ass time ago. Oh, you were looking for me.
Yes. Excuse me. There you go.
Inmate's kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Should get you through for a while. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, the DLC weapons are broken for the most part.
trying to find somewhere I can drop without taking too much damage.
You're trying to do what?
What?
Oh yeah, like wood tops can break if you hit them too hard, or just smack them.
I mean, I knew they'd break if there was an explosion. That's obvious, but
you know, if you like jump down on too hard, they still ramshackle. Also, the kiss will help with runners.
Okay.
Hopefully before long they start selling.
And of course, the first zombie I come across just outright grabs me.
Hey, oh, I think it's about like a goon or something. Ooh. Oh, this area. Ugh. Oh god, I hate this raid.
Grenade! Or not? What?
I know,
now they stink?
Oh, because it was a fiery it was conductive oil. Or it was flammable liquid.
Okay. It said Molotov, but okay.
Mine's doing the same shit. Get out of here.
They ain't lighting on fire.
Oh, these guys are conductive now. Because I threw stuff on top of them. I threw conductive liquid.
Okay.
I noticed mine are kind of flipping. Like I'll select one and it'll kind of say nope and then go to the next one.
Okay.
I don't even know. Don't.
Oh, I see. You wanted to throw that at them. Okay.
That really does not have a huge range, does it?
No, it does not. Time to pull out the shotgun.
You could, or you just use a kiss. Because a kiss one-shots.
Well, I didn't have it in my equipped, so...
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't, honestly.
Because I was already full up on stuff I'm equipped with.
Oh.
Oh well. You're just murdering everything.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna sit here and loot.
You're just like, well, I guess I'll suck up the loot.
It's not like it separates. It's not like it. Not like you can't come back and loot them anyways.
Oh, I know. For the most part, these competitions really don't give you much experience, especially towards the end game. Like 100 is a pittance. You smack somebody and you get 100. There's an Undertaker shovel right here.
What?
Undertaker shovel.
Okay.
Medkit. 2 medkit.
I only got one.
Hmm.
I only got one med kit.
Oh. I used one, so I mean, I guess it kind of evens out. I was hurting pretty bad. Well, ooh, I forgot. Kiss does not one-shot Bernie boys.
Brainy boys?
Oh, the ones that are on fire?
Oh, Bernie boys.
What did you think I said?
Brainy boys.
No. Bernie boys. The ones that are on fire and say, fuck you. Oh, it's a goon. Out of here. Come here, bud. Bonk. There we go. You know, we could be doing the main mission right now.
We could be, but I keep trying to come and do this bounty.
Wait, which one are you doing? I don't have.
Go to the underground and go to the entrance of the underground parking in slums, which I.
Oh God.
This is the second time I've gotten here.
Please no.
What?
It is so bad. We can do it if you want. Oh, there's a police van right here. And a medical van. Store up on them health kits and perhaps get a gun or some ammo. I love when these paper clips break. They sound like they're made of the most hardiest metal.
Mm-hmm.
A cricket bat and some more shotgun ammo. There you go.
I got rifle ammo in there.
Oh, I got some shotgun ammo. Just give me a memento. Oh, come on, really? Shotgun ammo X drop C all.
Yep.
Recall. Yes, there's more medical vans and police vans over here.
What?
Oh, there's more like looty vans over here.
Oh, okay.
First, we gotta kill the boys. We got the big boy unlocked over here. Short knife, paladin mod, yeah. Oh god, there's
Brick
a
hammer
zombie
and a
in here.
berserker mod.
Got some more medkits over here. I want to get this safe house unlocked too. It's literally right here. I wish it were pings.
Okay.
Okay, so see what I'm doing here?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes when these shutters are like have a little gap at the bottom, you can open them.
Okay.
So keep an eye out for that, because a lot of times they have good loot inside. You just have to be able to catch. What the hell are you using?
A modified knife.
I just a propane 1000-degree knife with an auto heating blade. Some fucking 500 IQ plays there. Let's see if this 1000-degree knife can slice a zombie in half. I remember when that was a big thing.
No.
What's that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember
that.
the whole 1000-degree knife trend?
No.
Yeah, it was a big thing for a while. I don't know why. People were like, let's see what a 1000-degree knife can, you know, cut through. The answer is a lot of things. Like a hot knife through objects.
Yes.
I think for a little while there, it was kind of the same kind of trend as hydraulic press stuff.
Hydraulic press is still a thing.
I know,
People
but it faded
still
out
do
really
that.
quickly. Not hydraulic press stuff, the 1000-degree knife thing.
Spike, it's Crane. There's a building here covered in quarantine tape.
There's
You know what
an
it
ass
is?
load of volatiles.
Oh, I'm guessing so.
You were looking at the original quarantine ground zero. The first infected were moved there from the hospitals when the outbreak started. Things fell apart pretty quick, and the building was abandoned. It's chock full of biters, but it's also chock full of supplies.
Oh, you get a lot of stuff.
Huh?
You get a lot from it, but it's like quarantine zones are like challenge areas. They're really, really hard. Most times, you want to do them stealthily.
Well, that's what it's telling me to do.
I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be damn near impossible, the way we are now. I mean, I could try to lure them myself. Since I don't really have that mission. There's a crate right here. I don't know what it has in it. Coffee and duct tape. Cool.
Coffee and plastic. Duct tape for me.
I could try to lure them. Wait, this doesn't have a volatile. Maybe it is. I know they're toughy military boys. I'll just do that. Oh yeah, disaster relief on-site packages. These are what...
Okay, I guess I have to finish them because you grabbed that and it's saying 0 out of 5 objectives completed.
Really?
Yeah. And I've only got 4 circles left.
Oh, because that's a volatile. Ah, that hurts, big boy. Oops. I'll lower my way. Hey guys, over here, over here. Hi, friends.
They saw me.
Sorry. God, he got me.
I'm trapped in a corner. Yeah, I used a med kit to heal, and they just jumped on me 3 times in a row.
Yeah, no, they are. Volatiles are hard. They are not meant to be killed early game. You can. You can do anything.
There were
yeah.
3 of them there, and the moment one got off me, another one jumped on top of me. And all 3 of them grappled me.
Quickly, do you have pistol ammo?
No, I don't even have a pistol.
You could have pistol ammo, that's what I was asking.
I'm good. that bounty's on anyway. Let me check. Where would I find pistol ammunition? No, I'm trying to go below a certain part and my whole thing's just bugging out. Not seeing any ammunition of any kind. I can't even see where my how many arrows I have.
If you had ammunition, it would be all the way at the bottom.
Okay, it won't let me go all the way to the... Because I can't even see my shotgun or arrows. My shotgun ammo or arrows.
Okay.
Oh, no point in being sneaky anymore.
Bitch, get up here.
What the fuck?
You got him. Shotgun. Okay, I got him.
Oh, I mean, I only used it because I had switched to it.
Definitely use it here. It does so much damage, it's not funny.
Okay. They can spit on us?
Let's regroup here and loot and... Forgot to turn my light on.
I didn't know they could spit on us.
Didn't know either. Okay, you're taking my arrows.
Sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, back of these vans should have disaster relief on-site packages. Is there one back there for you too?
Nope. You grabbed it.
Well, we'll both get the experience. We should both get the experience. If not, I'll see if we can split it. Are you shooting volleyball?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll help you. At least a couple arrows to the face should help slow him down some too. Where are you? Open these crates up too.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I got last time.
Good knife, pouch.
Toolbox and an adjustable ramp.
Disaster package. Okay, so obviously the squares. I don't see a van. Oh wait. I think there's a possibility of them being in the trunk sometimes. Oh. Come up here. Oh, no. I don't think we killed everything.
What about this crate?
It very well may be this crate. No, it's right here, hon. Well, once you're done with that, I'll show you. So you at least know what they look like.
Oh, there it is.
Now you can understand why I don't like these. They're irritating because of all the walls. Until you get like a rifle to actually, or a rifle or a decent shotgun, and plenty of ammo to actually take them down, they're not too bad.
Well, I'm out of lockpicks. I said I am out of lockpicks.
Pick the back of that white van right there. I'll get this.
White van, white letters. There's a duffel bag back here with $6 in it.
Military shovel, the jewel box.
Pouch and a wrench.
This taxi, yep. Oh well, right here. Come get it.
Time to head back.
Yeah, once you kill the volatiles, it's not.
Pursuit evaded?
Yes. Especially at night when you have volatiles fasten after you. What happens is, the longer they're on you and the longer you evade them,
made it in one
the more agility points you get after you end the pursuit.
It is no.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. They're giving me a chance to do it again.
Same here.
I'm not.
I'd need another Hellmaker or Hellbeast before I decide to do that again.
Oh, they want me to do it stealthily. I ain't gonna do that. Underground parking lot, explore the quarantine zone. Didn't we already do that?
Yeah, we did.
Why is that still there?
I don't know. Honestly, it could have just reset. Because, I mean, you look. I don't know.
Okay.
I say, let's go to the tower quick. Drop all this bullshit off. Alright.
Okay.
Where's the tower? Zoom, place waypoint. Because there's another quarantine zone here at the stuffed turtle. Okay, there's a police van and a medical van over here.
I'm sorry, I've got a whole bunch of zombies I'm electrocuting right now.
Having fun. Actually, how are you enjoying the game so far?
It's fun, if not a little annoying.
Why is it a little annoying?
I'm pretty sure you remember the fact that I can't win competitions just because I don't get lucky.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped initiating them. kit, ammo. Yeah, like, because I marked a location, it's like, oh, by the way, you can have a competition to get to the location.
Oh, is he finally dead? Nope. I love how, because it's raining, it's chaining this electricity to other zombies.
Yes.
But it keeps chaining it to dead ones.
Oh.
God damn it. Freaking die! Nope. I feel like I'm gonna kill him faster if I just keep kicking him.
Are you using Kiss?
No.
Why?
Because I still haven't broken this weapon I've been using. It's not raining anymore.
You get experience?
Oh, I'm getting experience for murdering him, yeah. 1 point for every kick.
Did you just get quartermaster experience?
No.
Okay.
But I finally killed him. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm in the tower. There's no loot here.
It would teleport you to
me.
me.
It would have teleported me to you, duh.
Fucking hell. Hope I don't end up like this poor bastard.
It would have given me a chance.
Belongs me next to a loot worth $20,000. Wow, that's the biggest bug.
I would not be surprised.
I'm about to lose and a fucking gold bar falls out of the sky and conks me in the head. Wow, that's lucky.
You're about to lose, you're standing next to me, it conks me in the head, kills me outright, and you get the loot.
Here. Oh God! The sound of you teleporting scares the absolute crap out of me.
classic and some gauze.
I said, you look like you had a couple things that you just petered out.
Well, yeah, everything I was finding was weapons.
Weapons are good.
And I'm full.
Why don't you disassemble some?
Because I've turned them all into really good weapons.
Thing is, it's gonna take you a long time to get through them. I only carry like what I have weapon slots. For the most part. I've got Yeo Trusty, Inmates, the bow, and the pistol. That way I can pick up extra crap. Again, that's also just how I do things.
Yeah, I'm not smart. You see.
It's nothing to do with intelligence, it's just my own stupid brain telling me what to do. Alright, let's start making our way to Ghazi's.
Okay, I was headed back to the tower.
Oh, you hadn't been to the tower yet. Okay, do your thing. I'm not sure we're making our way to Ghazi. You can just fast travel if that's what you need to do, or want to do.
I was going to the tower because you wanted to do the main mission. So we're going to Ghazi's, I'm gonna head for Ghazi's.
Ghazi's is one of the main missions.
Oh, Ghazi's is a side mission.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Because, like, Brecken's having seizures. I've always done it because I thought it was a main mission.
You know, it's a side mission. Yeah, it's because Brecken's having seizures, but it's a side mission.
Oh, yeah, we have to go through the friggin' tunnel.
Okay. More zombies out of nowhere, gotcha. Hello.
Jesus. Again, with the teleporting and the flapping. Nobody happy.
So you better make Mama happy.
Gazi?
Me too. We have the same name. Are you from the video store?
No, my name's Crane.
Crane? Crane rhymes with train, and brain, and sane, and grain, and rain, and plane, and the other kind of plane, and...
Oh, can I come in?
No. It's impossible. Impossible. This is my special day with Mom. It's Mother's Day, and it's the most important day of the whole world. Are you from the video store?
Why do you keep asking me that?
Because you're supposed to bring my movie about me. It's called Charlie. And it's all about me. And how smart I am.
Look, Gazi, if I bring you your movie, will you let me come in?
Sure. Then you could watch with us. It is Mother's Day. And if Mama ain't happy, nobody happy. Oh, and she also wants chocolate. Mama wants chocolate.
No, wait a minute. That's too much.
Don't argue with Gazi. It doesn't work. That's what the drugstore people say.
Do not argue. It doesn't work. Yeah. Watch out. The video store is booby trapped.
Of course it is. Can't.
It's got a big old alarm boy.
Blockbuster doesn't want us taking movies without paying for them.
I know. It's like the Blockbuster holdouts, the remnants.
Blockbuster is this reality's version of Aperture.
They've learned how to excuse me, create biological weapons out of stale boxed candy and board themselves up with old pornos in the adult section that nobody ever goes to.
I was about to say, I don't remember Blockbuster having an adult section.
Oh, it did. It had a little sketchy place behind the curtain that we all knew what it was, but...
There were curtains in Blockbuster?
What?
Blockbusters had curtains?
Oh, gosh! I vividly remember this.
It must have been a very specific Blockbuster.
I mean, the only thing I can think of, if it was like, Family Dollar.
Oh, you're fucking me.
What?
Oh, the volatiles decided to start spawning while I'm in the tunnel.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch, not now.
Okay.
Charlie. C for Charlie. Gotcha.
Okay. I am in a safe zone. I am not messing with those things.
My zone is kind of safe.
Huh?
So my zone is kind of safe, as in barricaded safe. Oh no, there's like 3 volatiles on the roof. There's a volatile on the roof. La, 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 la. Mushrooms! Exactly everything I was looking for and more.
You were looking for mushrooms?
Fluorescent mushrooms. They are purple and they are glowing and they give me lots of things I can build.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this.
I don't know either.
Probably because I don't want to spend the entire night waiting for daytime to come in a safe room, because that would be freaking boring.
That is fair. Bruh. Hey, Volatile, don't look this way. I'm not tasty. Mama. Run, run, don't look back. There's volatiles over here.
I don't see him. Oh god, ow, okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, these corpse piles are incredibly toxic and we're not going the right way.
No, we're not. They told me he was toxic. I thought they meant he was just a little shitlord with a bad attitude.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, I need help.
What do you expect me to do?
Help. Hey, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Nope, gotcha.
Oh, God!
Oh, God. Got him. Run. Safe zone. Enter the zone of safety right here.
Auto zone?
Oh. Oh.
God, fucking hell. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Guys, you can wait. Oh.
Yes, that's right. There are lots of bodies.
There's only one sleeping bag. Hmm? Master backpacker.
Something's on fire.
Me. It's. Oh, God. That's not me.
I can't open this trunk.
Okay. That happens sometimes.
There's nothing in this one I just opened up. Okay, I have no idea how that works, but I guess it does.
What?
I stunned that zombie with a knife.
Excuse me.
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
I can hear.
I'm coming.
Yes?
Here's your movie and your chocolates.
Wait till Mom see this. Oh, Gazi wins again. Hooray for Gazi!
Right. Okay, then I'll just let myself in through the roof.
But I did rip and go, this would be so much easier.
That didn't work. Oh. Oh.
Follow me. It's pretty asinine. Oh. Nope. We're not doing that right now. Follow me over here. Or I mean, it's up to you. You can just wait till I fast travel, or wait to fast travel to me.
I don't think I can fast travel to you unless there's a telling me to do it.
Well, there will be, maybe. Take that yellow pipe across. Just jump across, jump at it until you can like grab onto it. There you go.
Gummy worm power!
Gummy worm power?
I've been eating gummy worms this whole time.
Oh, I've got snacks, and I'm not hungry enough to eat them. Unfortunately. I really want to eat snacks. It's like I have the desire to eat them, but it's like, I'm not hungry.
Well, fuck me.
Oh. Well,
I didn't make it.
You're a corpse now.
Yes, this is the aftermath of the melon disease.
What's up?
Is this one of my viewers? Is this the aftermath of the melon disease?
Wait, what? Is this the what disease?
The aftermath of the melon disease.
I'm lost. What's a melon disease?
That thing on Discord. What I sent you the whole thing. Change your.
Oh.
And you're all not. I'm not gonna.
Little did I know this was the start of the end, the beginning of the end.
He's a bad sport. He decided not to do it.
Who, me? Yes. I had just changed my status 5 minutes before I meloned him. All right.
I'm all the way back on the other side.
Sucks to suck. Trying to push your melons on me. I didn't submit, and see, I survived.
The melons weighed me down.
Oh, God. Oh, Gazi, I'm trying to cross your house, but the weight of these thick melons is keeping me from shuffling across this pipe.
Hello, Gazi.
Oh, come on, what else am I supposed to do with the jar, huh?
Do I want to know?
Maybe.
I do have a bunch of mason jars.
You know what mason jars are used for.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just do this myself. I see how it is.
I just barely got back.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Oh, yes, through the door.
All that effort.
Oh.
Best mom.
I love his mother.
She's even got coffee.
Mama's real happy. Gazi got her chocolates and a movie.
Well, then I'm gonna take some medicine to help my friend.
Well, okay. Oh, Mama stopped getting seizures when her head turned into a pumpkin. They're on the table.
Yeah, thanks, Gazi.
Gazi make everybody happy.
What table? Were they in the kitchen here? You know, I thought they were on the table in here. Where the hell? Oh, they're right here. Oh yeah, tranquilizers. Hold up.
Is Mama a horse?
She got that kind of ketamine she has.
You said when her head turned into a pumpkin. When did her head turn into a bucket then? When was that a thing?
He said pumpkin.
Yeah, but now it's a bucket.
Things happen. Women go through changes. You just gotta understand this.
When a woman reaches a certain age, her head becomes a pumpkin, and then
This
a bucket.
This is a natural process, one you shouldn't fear.
Is this the what is it? Third puberty?
This is the rumored mystical third puberty.
Oh God, where'd you come from?
What? Okay, I guess I'll just keep going.
Hey, I'm trying to not be eaten by zombies here. I'm sorry if I'm slow.
Hey, I'm trying to. Just gotta touch their heads and give them a good old razzle dazzle.
Oh no. It's been confirmed.
What?
The third puberty has been confirmed.
Oh no.
Hunt the goon.
Oh yeah, the goons. I think goons.
I don't even know what goons are. I keep hearing you say, "Hey, a goon," and that's not my experience.
Okay, we call them brutes because I forgot the actual name, but I think they're called. Here, so you can catch up. Hi, Sheriff. Make Slowson.
Deal the most damage. Okay. You failed? Oh no, I failed. Even though I got 0 points even though I was down here attacking zombies. Gotcha.
Because it's a specific one that was attacking him.
Okay.
Well, anyone says this is unfair, I gave him the exact same weapon I'm using. Actually, his is better. Slightly. And he refuses to use it.
With this one, it's the fact that I didn't know that was how it worked. That was never explained to me.
I mean, you accepted the challenge. It said save the survivor.
Yeah!
Right? Do the most damage to the ones attacking the survivor.
I thought that meant the zombies in general.
No.
This is why I keep saying I'm not very smart, because you know what all this shit means. I don't.
You think I've never played co-op before?
It doesn't mean you.
This competition is new to me.
The only and another reason why it's unfair is because you get more lucky with the loot.
Okay, I can't help that.
That's why I'm not mad at you. Oh fuck!
Oh, you could have convinced me otherwise.
I'm not trying to convince you of anything. Oh, I have an unspent skill point.
Warping up all the free loot. Now I can shut it off. Blueprint, Ben Franklin skin. Oh, okay.
Ben Franklin skin?
So. Ben Franklin's key. It's just a mod.
We have electrified keys now.
Pretty much, and you stick them to your weapon and go, hey, it works.
Where do I get said weapon mod?
I got it out of the shop. A lot of times it's like a limited time deal thing.
Okay.
So you might have something different. You might not have anything at all. I'm not sure. You just have to double check when you go into the shop.
I couldn't stand watching our kids starving.
We got a bunch of stuff from the quartermaster, now store.
What am I hearing? Is that Danny flipping a knife?
No, he's popping bubble wrap.
Oh, God. I need to hide my hoard. I have a boatload of bubble wrap here.
Still no machete.
I don't know if I have a machete. I doubt it. I know I've been getting them short, exquisite knives.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. It's making my fingers itch.
Alfie's looking for you. He's in his workshop downstairs.
Really? We were just down there. Gator knife, boning knife, cleaver. Fuck you.
Hook blade and a pry bar.
Congrats, you survived the night. Too bad that run didn't work out.
Let's give all leader some damn medicine.
Okay.
Let's give him his anti-shaken pillins.
Just tranks.
Brecken.
Yo.
I mean, we need Anderson. I know.
I mean, people
but
have guns,
lies,
so.
Can't be serious.
For God's sakes, I'll go. I'm not scared.
Absolutely not. We've discussed that
And
already.
we didn't discuss it. You just decided that
I'll go.
Are you serious?
Well, this Rice guy has never seen my face before. Clean slate, right?
Could you guys give Crane and me the room, please? You sure you're up for this?
Has to be done, doesn't it?
Well, I'm not going to argue. Rice's place is over here. Just find out what this will cost us and come back in one piece.
Your beloved hands. Let's pack the Rice. Let us. No. I think we gotta go down one level to the medical center and she'll take the meds. 'Cause I guess she's the one we got the message from. Mission
Good work
from.
taking
Yeah.
out that antizin lab. You've saved a lot of lives.
Now, it's only a matter of time before someone starts another one.
The danger is all those empty antizin bottles out there. People throw them away, and then anyone can refill them with whatever they like.
Now, you better start destroying them.
We've collected all the bottles in the tower. Plus, Brecken is offering a $10 bounty for every bottle you runners find out there.
Okay. Let's talk her one more time.
Alright, I've got your anti-seizure medicine.
There we go.
Thanks. How'd things go with Gazi?
Well, he may be challenged, but he's very good at getting what he wants.
Did you meet his mom?
Yeah, she seemed happy.
If Mama ain't happy, ain't
Happy.
nobody happy. Speaking of which, Brecken asked me to pass this on to you, with his thanks.
500 buckaroos.
A new outfit.
Oh wait, hold on, come back. She's holding out cash. Reward champion. Oh no, mod, my bad.
Yeah, I got 500.
Yeah, if they have like a trophy on them, that means they have an extra reward for you.
Oh, okay.
This boy had a PSP.
I need 4 herbs and 4 toxic lichen
Why?
to make a mod.
Okay,
To
come
make
here.
it a powered up weapon.
Come here.
Oh, are you,
I'm a hoardy boy. What do you need? Herb and...
4 herbs and 4 toxic lichen.
I think I might have just enough lichen. I don't need lichen for the moment.
Yeah, I just bought a blueprint.
And then tox... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have lichen. I have the underwater algae.
Okay, I guess I'll just go find some.
That's my bad. I can't really recall where to find the lichen.
Oh, I know
I don't
lichen is
remember
I'm pretty sure lichen is either another word for or a type of moss. I'm not sure. It has never been
So I don't
clarified
really
for me.
remember... I don't remember... What am I thinking? I know herbs and mushrooms can be found in grassy areas, underwater algae, obviously in water. I'm just not sure about the lichen. Because I feel like liken's more of a marshy area kind of thing.
You know, if you're right,
maybe caves.
He's our handyman. Sit in the workshop.
Can you hear me?
Jade? Yeah, I copy. Something wrong?
No, it's Listen, Crane. We all appreciate what you're doing. And I know you're doing it to redeem yourself. Because Amir died saving your life.
You're Alfie?
That's me. Electricity.
Shut up, Jade. I gotta talk to this Berkowitz man.
Keep this place running somehow. Glad you're here. I was just about to call you.
What's the problem?
Well, it's good news, bad news. The good news is that you restored the lights in the Cauldron district. The bad news is that it blew out the grid near the overpass. It's blacker than your pants pocket over there.
So, you need it switched back on?
Oh, okay.
2 substations. Flick, you
Apparently,
switch them
lichen
the order doesn't matter.
Is a name for a symbiotic relationship between fungus and algae.
Light up like a Christmas tree.
I think I can do it.
Of course you can do it. Any runner could do it. But there's a catch. Shutting off the lights has created a little black patch for the volatiles. Bunches of them are gathering there after sundown. So I've rigged a trap. It's already in place, all set to go. Now, if you can get in there and restore the power after it's dark, we can fry a whole lot of freaks in one shot.
After dark? That's gonna be a lot dicier.
Sure. That's why no one's volunteered for this job. But I'm thinking maybe you're a bit tougher than the rest of these guys.
Oh,
Just
work with
an
that flattery.
impression.
Let's just say I'm here to help.
Really? Good intentions, huh? Hope you've got some guts, or you won't last long.
Okay. So we've been at this for a little while. Do you want to cut it here?
I'm having
Huh?
Or I would have said something about 2 hours ago.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. My question is, what is it gonna look like?
What?
This stuff I'm looking for. I don't even know how, like, what the mushrooms you keep talking about look like.
They're, excuse me, very distinct. They just like tiny, not tiny, but like they look decent sized glowy mushrooms. Hey, I'm supposed to be dead.
I see you over there kicking a burning zombie in a corner. Okay,
So
if it's...
let's do the substation thing. It's gonna require us sleeping, but we can both. My thoughts are, we can both like since it's just flicking switches, we can both go to each one and then just kind of sleep at a safe house nearby. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was looking through a pipe, hoping there might be some lichen in it.
Lichen is generally a swampy thing, if I recall correctly. But at the same time, I don't recall swampy areas, at least in this part. I'll keep an eye out for it. Look for water. Alright, I'm at my... Oh, to sleep we might have to be in different ones. We might have to group up. I'm thinking about it. We might have to be in the same sleeping bag.
Okay, I mean, as far as I know, it won't let us sleep during the day.
Yeah, oh, you can sleep tonight. Wait until night. I want to see if you sleeping in a different sleeping bag.
Hi.
If you want, go to the nearer one. I'll go to the further one since I don't mind running a name. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. Oh, there's an airdrop.
I can hear it. Not sure where.
I see him.
I don't know if I'm going to the right one.
Alright, go to the drop.
I've been seen.
You're fine. I promise you're fine. They're after me now.
No, they're. Oh, yeah. Okay. You came with me. Oh, look, a lot of water.
Hey, look, I like him. No, that's algae, I think. Oh, God.
Underwater algae. It's in the water.
God, I hate that.
I've been seen.
Oh, you can just escape into the water. They will not follow you. I just escaped myself.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, on occasion they do end up in the water.
Pursuit evaded. I can grab this algae while I'm at it.
Are you not gonna grab the airdrop?
I thought you were grabbing it.
I mean, like, we're gonna have to split it because there's two of us and we don't share. Where's did you grab him?
Yeah, I grabbed him.
Oh, I guess we it is. There's another chest over here. There's one you didn't grab.
There's a second
Apparently
one?
we both get our own. Yeah. Apparently we both get our own. That's nifty.
Oh, there was a second one right next to it. Okay.
Yeah, usually they come in pairs. Alright. Substation home.
Honestly, if it weren't for this nighttime requirement, I would be where to find this lichen. I don't know.
We'll zip out of nighttime once we get down to it.
I don't know which one's the closer one, to be honest.
We'll go. It's the one to our left. I'm going to the further one right now.
Oh, okay, I'm right.
You can go ahead and flip it and get to a safe house, or whatever you want to do here.
Why you green?
Huh?
There's just some green woman
I'm in the
here.
substation.
Find the control panel and turn the switch on. That'll reboot the system.
God.
Please, no.
What?
No.
I forgot I had fixed up my sounds.
Oh.
Electric
who did
cutter?
what?
Done.
Good. Now you got to do the same thing in the second substation.
Okay, gotta find. God, don't spin around. Oh, God!
Why don't you just sit there? I got this one right here.
All right, Alfie. 2 down, 1 to go.
Oh, there's a third.
Good, Crane. But the spotters are reporting all kinds of movement. I think the volatiles have
Oh,
caught a whiff of you.
fuck me.
Roger that.
Okay. It saw me, but it didn't start chasing me.
Normally, if you keep your momentum up and you're pretty quick about like running out of their sight, they don't track you well enough. At least that's what it seems. I was just in one sight for a good second and it really couldn't.
And it saw me.
Sorry. Try to stay alive.
I am attempting.
Or you can work your way to the next one, or try to find a safe zone and stick there. Up to you.
I got away.
Good.
Oh God!
I'm at the main station, Alfie.
What?
There's just so many of them.
You've got to abort.
Just tell me what to do.
Don't be stupid. They'll tear you to pieces.
That's my problem. Now tell me what to do.
You've got to find the main panel. It's in one of the buildings.
Oh.
All right, Alfie. 2 down, 1 to go.
You're doing good, Crane. But the spotters are reporting all kinds of movement. I think the volatiles have caught a whiff of you.
Roger that. I'm at the main station, Alfie.
You're out of time. There are volatiles heading right for you. You've got to abort.
Just tell me what to do.
Don't be stupid. They'll tear you to pieces.
That's my problem. Now tell me what to
You
do.
in the building?
You've got to find the main panel.
Nope. I am over here killing zombies one by one. Oh God! That's a volatile!
There's 4 of them.
I'm dead because they just kept jumping on top of me.
Where I got this? I'm a parkour master. Yeet.
Yeah, they did nothing but one after another jump on top of me.
It's done. Fire it up now.
Hang on. Eat votes, you freaks. That was good stuff, Crane. No bullshit. Look, I've got a field job to deal with, but when I get back, I'm gonna take care of you.
Oh, I died. Whoopsie.
Uh-oh.
I stood in the electric a little too long. Turns out high voltage and a good current is not good for the soul.
I'll just wait for you to, oh. You respawned over there, what? Oh, it's day now, apparently.
No, it's definitely not day.
It said night survive.
Oh, you are right. Sorry, I didn't catch that because I was respawning.
Okay, I see these electric, but I'm also seeing zombies just not being touched by it.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. Without dying, at least.
Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked.
Time to fucking, be a Chad and just... Okay, yeah, if you hop quickly across, you'll be fine. Oh, I got an idea. It's not the idea I had. Just let, like, let other zombies, like, try to walk. Are they even gonna try to walk to it? Oh, well. I thought the other zombies in, like, along the fence would, try to walk towards it like dum-dums. And apparently I was a little, underestimating them.
grabbing all his loot.
You do so. I'm just killing.
Oh boy, oh boy.
What?
Oh, just watching people's everything get broken when I yeet heavy shit at them.
I think that's the vast majority of them.
I'm pretty sure there's like only one left over here. One thing I do like is I got the dodge perk, the dodge skill, and it really helps. I get points every time I actually use it to dodge something.
Yeah, even better, it's really good against, I don't know if it's the goons. The big guys with the rebar.
Big guys?
You bait them in. Yeah, the guys with the rebar, because you could bait their, you can easily bait their, their big swing, dodge out of the way, and then dodge back in and smack them around.
Yeah. God, there's just so much, there's so much cocaine! Because that's seriously what it looks like!
Business coon?
Oh yeah, it's the business raccoon strikes again. Oh, ow, okay, yeah, no, I don't want that cocaine that bad.
That's how you do it. Oh, all the loot out here disappeared. Sayonara, bitch. God, I wish I had more pistol ammo. Oh,
You
how the
can't
fuck?
make it, can you?
Unfortunately, I don't think so. That's a good question. I don't think I can. Unfortunately not. It seems I am in need of something. What's a Vulcan combat pistol?
Oh. I'd take a moment to look up.
Oh, that was a good stretch. I would turn my pistol and a revolver just for you, but it's my only pistol. No. Looks like there's no such thing as a ammo that I can make. Cool beans. I'm just going to look around very specifically for military vehicles. I know eventually they do end up selling it, and it becomes very easy to get it, but I want it right now. Hey, look, toxic lichen.
Okay, hold on. Let me get over there so I can.
It grows
see
on
what
rocks.
it
I
is.
forgot about that bit.
I want to see what I'm looking for.
I don't know. It should be so big here for you. Hey, bastards.
Okay, where is it?
It was on the rocks over here. I forgot it grows on rocks. I don't know if they're still here for you. If not, I'm sorry. I did take them.
Okay. It looks like an orange daisy. Gotcha. Not daisy.
Yes.
Dandelion.
Well, it looks orange and it grows in rock. Oh, there's two more over here. Got skill points apparently. Oh yeah, I guess I did upgrade my agility.
One more. didn't expect it to look like flowers. I can say that much.
Yeah, when I think lichen, I was thinking like the giant lichen from Skyrim. That's immediately what came to mind. The big old, like, conical looking boyos. But, you did, you did. Oh, there's lichen over here.
Oh, lovely. Get up! Okay, got it.
Ah, we are close. You want to have some fun time? Misa like a fun time. Unfortunately, we can't do the easy way.
Okay.
Oh, there's some orbs out here as well.
Orbs?
Yeah. Herbs are really a lot easier to find than anything else. Yeah.
What am I
Sorry.
looking for with her? I don't know what.
They look like little red flowery boys up here. Somewhere. I couldn't tell you specifically where they are anymore.
There they are. Okay, red herbs. Gotcha.
I know for the longest time, but more lichen. And red stuff. Can I grab that? Is that the algae? I think that's the algae.
Algae's
oh yeah,
blue.
that is. It's blue at night.
Oh, because it glows. I see. That algae's just floating on top of the water.
Yep, not so underwater, is it? So we're gonna go up and across the bridge. Because this is honestly one of my favorite things to do. A, we can get a blueprint at the top of one of them. Let's see, a brute and a squid short knife. Cool.
There you are.
Alrighty, we're gonna have to make a way. Thing is, across the bridge, there's a boatload of stuff. There's just so much loot. And so many medical supplies. Hordes, more. Honestly, I usually wait to use all my herbs and stuff until I can make boosters. And make sure they're like XL boosters. Because boosters are really good at night. You can, they have night vision boosters. So you don't have to worry about having your light. And this isn't as easy. This is actually a lot more difficult without the grappling hook, but it's still doable. Unfortunately, on my one character, I did get a bit of an advantage. They had like a double XP weekend.
Okay.
And I turned in all my stuff, and I got the grappling hook really early because I could turn in all the drops for like double points on the one character.
Trying to find my way up there to where you are right now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a maze.
Aha! Found a way up. Let go! Stop! Wait a second. Entering dark area? Oh. Oh, this
yeah,
is
that's
that blocked off. The blocked off tunnel.
Yeah.
I gotta get further up.
Getting the safe house going.
Oh, up and over.
Really jubbly.
Unspent skill points.
Yeah, same way. Come on, baby. Here we go.
Now I can drop kick. It's just run and kick, right?
Yeah, you have to jump.
Okay. I'm here with you, my friend.
I suggest letting me do the parkour. That's up to you. You have to climb
I'm
the tower.
kind of here just kicking a light, so.
Alright. I hate this tower, I hate this tower, I hate this tower. Ugh.
It just doesn't hate you?
Pretty sure.
Oh, I see. Okay. So how exactly are you supposed to come back down?
Zip lines.
Oh, okay.
Or you can use the garbage chute. Or the garbage jump.
That didn't work out so well.
Did you use the garbage jump and fail?
Not so much as I tried to grab a ladder and didn't.
Yeah, that doesn't help either. There's also little flags you can find at the far top. They give you some experience. Ooh. Hi.
Hi.
I'm about to poop my drawers. Okay. Oof. Wrist hurting. Playing games too much. Carpal tunnel. Let's go. That means I'm a real gamer, right? It's a mark of a real gamer.
You know it.
Alright, you ready for some more parkour? Don't be afraid to use your... Okay, first of all, we're going to make sure we get all of these police vans all the way there. Ignore that.
Ignore what?
Alert.
Okay.
It's way too far down there. I know how to fly around like Superman, so... Yep, Survivor died. This isn't Left 4 Dead, or Dead Rising, where survivors like play key part and crap. No, bad. Don't scream at me. Also, here's hoping we can get you leveled up a little bit on power. My power's already 12.
Ah.
Plus, I don't. How many blueprints? Do I Molotov? Yes. Yes. This dude just fell for no reason.
They like to do that, don't they?
That's what I love about these zombies. They're not, like, perfect.
I would hope not.
They're stupid and I love them.
Someone threw a hammer at me.
There's another drop. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I'm going for the drop.
You're going for the drop?
The drops are really worthwhile. That's why I never pass one up. But,
Ow.
Okay. Looks like we...
Ow.
Okay, we don't have to go through the tunnel. Actually, it's probably advisable we don't. So we're gonna go up here and parkour up this cliff. Sorry, I'm not, like... I'm just trying to guide you a little bit.
Up. 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 Hey up.
Hiya. Can I get a hiya?
Like it.
Okay. I see how it is.
What?
I asked for a haul, yeah, and you couldn't even give me that.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on climbing up this rock without falling to my death. Yeah. Oh god! Oh god! Oh. I've been gassed! I don't think it was mustard.
Guy rises, man. It'll be much easier going down than it is going up. Also, flares are invaluable at night. Because they leave IR
nothing
pools.
on the other side of this one? What?
Huh? Yeah, no. If Rise's men get here, you only get half of it. But there's like, I think
they got here before us?
Yeah, well, yeah, I just killed him.
Oh.
But, yeah, I'm not sure if there's, like, what kind of time limit you're supposed to reach here. Or if it's random. I don't know if it's random that maybe Rise's men get it, and you don't. I've never figured that out. Scoot. Ow. Heal up. Sounds like this. I wish I had a controller that I could use. And oh wait, I'm on Steam. Steam will recognize the controller.
Yeah.
I was gonna play an Epic, or when we were playing Tennis, I wanted to lay back and play with that, and Epic would not recognize the controller.
Of course not.
I need to pop into my skills and blueprints. I need to make more things. I don't have the stuff to make more things. Crap. Well, this is a bit tickly, isn't it?
Well, I am not sure how to do dropkick.
You have to be sprinting, and you have to jump, and you have to press F.
F?
Yes, F is your kick button, right?
No, E is.
What?
F is my interact button.
I changed. So yeah, just do that. Your kick button.
Well, every time I do that, I jump off of a zombie.
Oh, because you got Volt. You can't be that close. You have to, like, do it from a distance.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
I missed.
Oof, if you cover me for a minute here, I'm going to go ahead and make some arrows. I have a little special treat for you.
I'm trying to kill this one zombie. She's taking a good bit. There we go.
You're fine. I think I'm far enough away. Let me upgrade my skills here quick. Make me an expert combat. Survivor. Oh, lucky repair. Fuck yeah. Blueprints.
Oh, I got him. Giving him multiple new buttholes. And then kicking him in it. In them. All of them at once.
That's a good time.
For me, maybe.
My foot bone connects to your ass bone.
I really wish the DLCs were so much more.
What do I? But you're stealing my arrows again.
Stop leaving them for me to take!
Stop taking them. I can only do so much.
Stop using them.
No, I have literally no other weapons.
You don't have any melee weapons?
I have one that's just about to break and is out of repairs.
Oh. You see,
you missed my neat trick.
Do you have the explosive arrows now?
Yes.
Why do they explode more than once?
Because they're just that good. Actually, they're pretty horrible. Like I said, I hope they take this the community's backlash on them and roll with it and actually take it and do something good with it.
With what? Oh, with
the feedback, like,
yeah,
yo, this is fucking shit. Because they increased Chaos Trials from, they increased Chaos Trials from, 20 to 35. Maybe I can make a melee weapon. I just need a memento. And then blueprints. Wait. Inmate Shiv should be pretty good. Oh, Inmate Shiv is fantastic. And you can add an element to it.
Okay, why can't I do anything with the grenades?
Grenades.
Oh, I see. They go here. Okay.
Oh, did it not? Oh, apparently it.
So much coke. Oh god, I'm on fire!
Because you're cocaine. It's all like cocaine, all the time. Come on, come here. God, I love high power knives. Because they take like next to no stamina to actually use.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot the durability is absolute. Ooh. Not exactly the fastest going, but we're going, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're going.
Yeah, personally, instead of searching the corpses, I wait until they all turn into cocaine bags. And
I do not have that level of patience.
I'm very well aware of this.
I must get my grabby hands on them as fast as possible. I should have worn the suit. There's a business suit outfit I could have worn.
You weren't aware you're gonna encounter so many bags of cocaine.
Yes, I was not aware. So next chance I get, when we get back to the tower, I'll switch over to the suit.
Also, don't be too concerned about using medkits, because we're gonna get a bunch more later. Actually, very soon. Okay, none of these zombies have decided to catch fire. There we go.
Oh, I found a plain pipe on this bus.
Okay. I got 16 firecrackers and molotovs.
Fucking. So many women without shirts on. What's going on?
And it is kind of an island.
Yeah.
Like a
so is Britain.
Britain is not tropical in any sort.
It's an island.
It's not tropical. I did amend myself and say tropical.
I just keep electrocuting myself.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of elemental weapons, but they do add damage. Luckily, doing this nets a boatload of cash as well.
Mm-hmm. All the cocaine. God, there's just so much.
What?
Loot everywhere.
Yeah, it's getting bigger because I decided to take a little bit of time and forge ahead.
Danny just keeps popping up from beside my desk and grabbing my snacks.
What's up?
Danny just keeps popping up from beside my desk and grabbing my snacks.
Oh. He's a snack thief. He's very well known for this. You're a cocaine grabby thief, and he's a snack thief. Oh, come on. Please don't be the last repair on this weapon. Please be lucky, 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 lucky. I'm not fucking lucky. He's lying. I've only grabbed 3 gummy worms. 3!
Did he message that to you?
Yes, yes he did.
And handfuls of my chips.
Alright, time to go back and do the looty loot. As I've done a lot of the work already. And I wish I had like a vacuum. Just
hold down the F button and vacuum suck all the loot.
Or like Borderlands where you just hold it down and it grabs like everything in an area. Oof. Almost dead.
Oh, hi! Do you need some of that seizure medication, ma'am?
I mean, you're the one causing the seizures. I think the medication is stop stabbing her. I could be wrong.
Oh, I did
this
stop.
Knife
She
with
just kept going.
You were the initial cause. Ground zero, this knife. That knife.
No, it's just me. I personally cause seizures.
Oh. That could be a superpower or just make you a really bad villain. What's your power? Yeah, I make people have seizures. Like shake seizures? Yeah, no, it's kind of inconvenient. It's really embarrassing when they poop their pants.
It really sucks when we're in the middle of going at it. And they just
really
start seizing.
Really sucks when they forget to wear the brown pants. Did you not get this van? Okay.
I ran out of lockpicks.
God me, Sir Squire. Oof! Short gator knife. Nice. That'll serve me well once.
I kicked him in the nuts.
Kick him in the dick.
Give him the whole dick twist.
I was just thinking that. Give him the old dick twist. Okay, there's a couple medical cuticles in there.
See what I got in here. A pistol!
Where?
I found an American 9mm and a crude pick.
Hey, neither of us have blue ammo, do we? I've got an idea for something I can create, but I don't know if I have the mats for it. Thank you. Thank you. I will not have the materials for it at this moment, so I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna make a grenade launcher.
What do you need?
Tin cans, and tin cans are a big one. But I'll need ammo, which requires...
I just got a police baton and some subsonic ammo.
Yeah, subsonic is... Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna build a Hobeast. I'm gonna use that.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, that guy's about ready to eat your ass.
Can I build a snowstorm? I need... Oh, the hell beast does not count as a double barrel shotgun. Nice. Well, that's a buzzkill. Oh well. Too bad I don't have any shotgun ammo, huh? Come on, gotta get in there. Give me all razzle dazzle.
Watch out! What the fuck?
Oh god, I just watched her decide to fucking fly. Why? Why? Oh, you threw. I thought you threw it a lot closer.
Oh hi, where'd you come from?
Alright,
Oh, it's a runner, okay. Okay, she's dead.
I need you to hold them off while I still make things.
Wondering where I would actually find a machete.
Do you have to have a machete, or can it be
It can be a machete or two very specific weapons.
a hook blade?
I need a machete, Tahir's weapon, or Race's weapon.
Oh, okay.
Or Race's machete.
I have a hook blade, which is close to a machete. Another trial.
Yeah, I've got a hook blade too, but it won't count it. For some stupid reason.
We're already way too far in. Keep an eye out for police vehicles.
Oh, I have been. Oh, there's some cocaine I missed. It was alcohol cocaine. Ow, that burns.
Okay, so we've cleared out this side of the bridge. We are now ready for the next step. Follow me.
I found a pipe wrench. Oh, I don't know if I'm going the right way.
It's behind.
Okay.
Okay.
Parkour?
Need this tower? Yup. We gotta scale it.
The parkour bros are at it again. At least it's not suction cup, man.
I'm climbing your fucking tower. I wrote you a song. Dun-dun-dun. You're a bitch. I love suction cup, man.
I know. I fucking love it.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow me, Mr. Monkey Man.
I can't just... Nope, can't break that lock. Oh shit!
You dead?
No, I have 1 HP.
Oh, that 1 HP dream.
I'm kind of afraid. I'm not sure exactly where to jump. I guess here. Yes, I guessed right. Why do I hear electricity? Because of your knife, that's why. Oh, fuck! Now I'm dead. Because I jumped over you instead of onto the... where I was supposed to go.
I'm sorry. That is entertaining.
I don't know why I launched myself.
Because you can vault me. So I act as an entity you can vault.
I didn't know that.
Probably. I assume. That's what that's my best assumption.
Bye. Blech.
Blech.
So I'm probably gonna end up having to come across the entire bridge again.
Maybe there is a safe zone up here.
Have we? Is it one we can spawn in?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
I have to
I am inside a house.
Well, no, I have to trigger it first, and then once I get to trigger, like, wait for night.
That's what I thought.
Here you go. No, not you, me. Travel to me.
Woo.
Okay. Alright, now we have to go up this one.
Up?
Yep, up for the hole. Not this one. Oh, wait, no. Do we... I think we might zip from here. No, we gotta go up a little further. There's skip. Oh! There's scaffolding. We gotta remember how to get up. Oh, right here. Where are you going? Right over here. That's all.
Oh, here it is. I see it.
Yep. No. Thank you. I feel like I'm playing CSGO with my knife out. Just be hopping around. Oh. There is a blueprint at the top of this tower called "Surprise, motherfuckers." You had to go on the outside. Oh nope! Apparently you just phased through. Oh god.
God damn it!
You know, sometimes.
Well, I mean, I tried. It's not my fault. It just put me through before I freaking actually got up to the top of this thing.
I'm just easing. I know it's frustrating. This parkour is hard.
There we go.
Alright, so we about to see if I can do this. What you gotta do is you gotta jump down onto these cables and zip line like this. Don't spam. If you spam, you'll die. You have 2 chances.
I got the first one.
Yeah, once you have the grapple hook, you can literally just burp right here. And you don't have to go through that whole laborious process. Alright, I've still got some Molotovs, and I've got some ideas. Hold on. I'm gonna try to group them together.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you have an explosives, use them.
I do not. I need one more toxic lichen to make that new thing we just got.
There's gonna be a lot of cocaine over here soon. And this girl in the booty hole, I don't know why she likes that. Let's see. Oh, what? Alright, I'm gonna make some more Molotovs. Surprise, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Oh, what am I looking for?
I kinda wish you could get stuff like some plants off of these bodies.
Why? That makes no sense.
And like as a rare loot find.
It doesn't really make sense when you can just find them out in the wild.
Okay,
You know?
show me any rocks I can get lichen off of. That's what I'm saying. It's
okay, okay. Here's your logic. Show me zombies that are on rocks that would have lock-in on them.
Got them before they turned into zombies. Ta-da.
They did what?
They got them before they turned into zombies.
On the other side of the bridge that is broken.
The bridge broke before they did. They got it before the big bridge broke.
Uh-huh.
And then they turned into zombies.
Uh-huh.
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 Mm-hmm.
Why are we over here then?
On your logic.
Huh? Where's all the
Pretty sure
loot you
zombies can
promised
parkour.
me?
We're not done yet. I haven't barely gotten started. Literally not even at the entrance yet. The entrance is right there.
Need to make lockpick.
There is another... Yeah, there's this military... I think there's 2 more military crates. A hard crate and a couple medium crates. I mean, military... I mean, police vans. There's plenty of gauze and medical kits sitting around.
Danny is blackmailing me.
How is he blackmailing you?
He's telling me if I want dinner, I have to give him all of my snacks.
Oh? Do you want dinner? That's the question.
You see what I mean? There's blackmail.
Ah, that's a pretty smart decision. Oh. No. We ain't doing this. Stab. 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 I taught him everything I know.
You taught Danny to blackmail me?
Yes. No. That's actually cruel. Telling a man to give snipes. It's wrong. Two police vans, a third police van. I think there's 2 hard crates, my bad. Not 2 mediums. Having Pickmaster work. I have too much time ammo. Crap. Volatiles can't get over here. Don't have to worry about it. They won't even spawn.
Okay.
Excuse me.
The tower here. Jade speaking. It's gonna get dark soon. If you think you're not gonna make it back to the tower, find the closest safe house. And don't dawdle.
Medkit. There's so many fucking medkits.
I told you, like, use them up. I always wait till the end, honestly. I wait until we've completed this. Because we've still got a lot. Usually there's at least a goon. I don't know if a goon will spawn, maybe. Okay, that's a 4th military or police van. I keep seeing military. Make sure to use your survivor sense because there is a lot of
that's what I'm doing.
Luggage. Well, there's a lot of random like loot.
Yeah.
But there's also luggage that words.
Gauze up the frickin' one.
Like I said, you're gonna find so many. But the thing is, no matter how long you do this, it's like if you take too much loot from an area, kind of like Tarkov, but it spawns back after a little while.
Short fisherman's knife.
Huh?
Short fisherman's knife.
Oh yeah. There are papers here that I miss every time. I don't know if it's blueprint.
I've already got them.
Blueprints or a document. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another hard chest right here. 3 hard chests. Damn. Counts a little off. It's been a while. Chest. Police baton.
Power cable.
Yeah, like one run here every once in a blue moon will net you enough medical supplies for a good long while. Not even talking about like the med kits you get, just like all the gauze. I think you can hold 11 med kits. Oh, 12, 13.
Time to lay low. Find a safe spot to make it through the night.
How are are you still alive? I think that's it though.
Okay.
The police van, the police cars don't. But there is an achievement. Once it's dark, we gotta jump off the top into the water.
Okay.
So, what I'm gonna do? Just kill myself. So I'll start back at the safe house up there.
Oh, lovely.
Huh?
There it is. There is a van over here that you didn't loot.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. A German 9mm pistol.
Yeah, I haven't had found any guns since that
Well, now I have an American and a German. Oh, and another van.
Oh, I missed them all. I don't want any pistol ammo, which is discouraging. I found some sun ammo, but other than that.
Where is it?
I'm gonna give you a good old whack.
I went through 7 picks on this thing.
Alright, give me a second, let the pro handle it. Got it.
Berserker and a short fisherman's knife. Is that noise?
Oh, it's... What?
What?
It just said night survived, night is coming. It just like reset day and night.
Huh.
For some reason. Alright, so big thing is we have to oh yeah, I gotta kill myself, duh. It's slow, but it works. Holy shit, how are you dying so quick? Oh, because I take less damage. We both should have used a Molotov or something. Should have made a Molotov so I could die quicker than that.
You seemed like you had it handled.
I had 59 health and you still died in like 3 seconds.
You had it handled.
Alright. Plus we get a boatload of experience for doing this at night.
We're climbing up here at night?
Yeah, all our points are doubled.
True.
Ooh.
Magic! Oh, fuck!
There's a spitter. I just saw a ball get aimed in my face.
But
no,
where?
I'm pretty sure it's this. Let me double check achieves. I'm fairly certain it's this bridge.
I can't grab that and slide across. Dang it.
Italian plumber, kill an enemy with a wrench using vault followed by a drop attack.
Oh.
Jump to the water from Infamy Bridge, slums at night. Did you get it?
No, I'm watching a drop right below us.
Hold up. See you on the other side.
I didn't get any achievement, no.
No, did I. That's disappointing. Kind of sad we're not getting agility either for just swimming, like just a point here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice.
You know what is nice though?
Nice.
Those sharks.
Yeah.
I know
Shark,
too many games that would
bears,
throw
or
sharks in these waters.
zombie sharks. No way Rice is getting to these. His men can't swim, boy. Just watch her standing underwater waiting for us.
Okay, wanna head back to the tower? Drop off our, drops?
Yeah, let's do that.
God, it turned at me the moment I ducked under this hill.
I can't tell you if that's good or bad, but...
Oh, my luck, I'm gonna try and get up past it. It's gonna look at me the moment I become... the moment it's able to see me. Hey guys, hey, bye, okay, bye! I've come to realize that I don't know where the tower is.
Go towards the little dolly symbol with a crate on it, or like a package on it.
Okay.
That's the tower. Because we haven't unlocked anything else. Any other areas that we could do that in. Like the fishing village over here. Oh god.
Ah.
It's dark.
Ow, my leg's crunched. Hoping to find some lichen up here. Oh, there's some. No, don't stop seeing me. Thank you. I found some lichen. Oh, I am a happy, happy survivor.
Agility's level 9 finally. But I need to be level 12. It's okay. $18,000. Huh? What's up? Hello? How's a baseball bat? Nothing.
I have arrived. Oh. Heavy stamping sledgehammer, hook blade, plain hammer, short.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Pry bar and a beef cleaver that I can't buy.
Oh shoot.
What?
15 med kits. Oh, I'm just sore. Hands hurt.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Unnoticed? Oof.
What?
I survived the night unnoticed.
Oh, yeah. Unnoticed.
I get a little bit of bonus experience.
Thank you.
My man, give me that cricket bat.
Oh yeah, same.
Needed these supplies.
I ranked up.
I sees everything.
I want to do Hellraid with you.
A what?
It's hard. Hellraid. Oh, speaking of ranking up, yeah.
Okay. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, I already turned it in?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hand him it to the quartermaster. Okay.
Check for the mud cars. They can save your life.
Okay. I'm heading head over to Race's place. If you are.
Yeah, man, my bad. Oh, I think you can have up to like 6 people playing? Oh, we can have up to 4 people playing.
I'm eternally grateful.
Bitch, slap your ankles. Going into me with a wrench, using a vault and a draw. I don't know if I can unlock a G-move. Oh, yes, I can. Bro, just fall over. Oh, why didn't you say something?
Because I thought I had unmuted myself.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd be like, oh, he's being awfully quiet. Why didn't he say anything?
I did. I just didn't realize I was muted. I thought I had unmuted myself. Okay, so what is it? With a wrench, a vault, and a drop?
I don't know, like, if it's talking like a drop attack while using a wrench, or if he's talking about a drop attack from one of the skills.
I have a feeling
strength.
it is a skill. Because it's not like you can do a drop attack normally.
Yeah, you can.
How?
It's it's a skill. You have to unlock it.
Yeah, no, I
So
meant
it's just
outside of a skill.
Okay, which means you have to unlock it. Because you will unlock everything eventually. I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out here. But it's saying with a wrench. Which has
Hold
me
C
confused.
while in there to... Okay, yeah, it's a skill that you get at level 7. That you unlock at level 7, apparently.
I never unlock it because I don't normally use it, but... I'm almost level 14, so I'll just...
So you gotta hit
more zombies.
C while in the air.
Okay. I skills power. It's not a power skill, is it?
It is. It's down and to the left of the... in the second area. Ow! Fuck you come from?
I can't find it. I think I'm blind. I know it exists.
Okay, power. Combat adept, down and left 1, ground pound.
Is that?
Yeah.
No.
Strike the ground with a powerful blow that topples enemies. Hold C while in mid-air to execute. Requires
This is a drop, not a ground
Oh, it says
pound.
two-handed weapons. Oh, there's drop
that's
attack right next to it.
Oh. Shit. I think I level it up quick, but jeez. That's annoying.
Are we going?
Because there's a police van back here.
Okay.
That was the only reason.
A club hammer? I'm sorry, sir. We call that a sledgehammer where I'm from.
I mean, it could just it could just be part of a trendy group. This dude's not in trouble. He just wants attention. Go kill yourself?
Oh, it's a goon.
Where? Oh, where's your goon problem?
Oh shit. Did not work out.
Oh god.
What?
There's, oh shit, boom. I get thrown from the blast. Oh god, that's a goon.
I didn't realize you were right there. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Premium throwing stars, you say?
Ah, premium garbage.
Fuck you. This is my garbage.
Well.
And I'm gonna be happy with it. Wait, how is it up? What? Wait, did you kill it?
What, the goon? Yeah.
Oh.
They're not particularly hard to kill. You might have to whack a good few times because they do have a lot of health, but like their patterns are super easy to memorize. Now I sound like a tryhard. It's just like basically if you stand like a moderate distance away, they'll try to approach you and slam you or smack you with them. So it's basically keep it any closer and they'll try to like backhand you to push you away.
Inventory full. I can't grab these bullets because my inventory's full apparently.
What bullets are they?
It won't tell me because my inventory's full.
What color case?
Looks blue?
Blue rifle.
Okay, am I like full on rifle ammo or my inventory full in general?
I think you're full on rifle ammo. You can only carry like 90 rounds.
Okay, because remember, I can't tell. It won't let me see the bottom of my list. Oh, there we go. I only have 30.
Oh. What do you have? Well, tell me your numbers.
I have a lot of numbers.
It's blue, I'm fairly certain blue is rifle, black is pistol, beige is shotgun.
That's a good way to catch a bullet. Wish me luck, kid.
Let me just make the constable here.
You're going to need it.
I can't make it because I don't have any space in my inventory. What? Okay. Let. I'll just live without it. I haven't found a rifle yet.
I just am fairly certain. I'm not guaranteeing 100% that it is rifle ammo. It could be subsonic. No, subsonic is like blackish green.
She threw her hand. Oh, that's not even a hammer. It's like a monkey wrench or something. What? Yeah, that's a monkey wrench. She threw a monkey wrench at me. Okay, yeah, no, it's an ammunition thing. It's a total amount of ammunition thing, because I just got some shotgun ammo.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm here to see Rice. Brecken sent me. I've come to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
The kind I make with Rice, not with his flunkies.
All right, let him through. This ought to be entertaining.
Am I supposed to just jump up? Okay. I thought they would, like, open up a door or something.
No, right here's the door.
How long have we been friends, Osman? We have been friends for a very long time. That is why I'm so surprised that you would steal from me.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Now I give you a choice. Very simple. Your right hand or your left? Left. Was that my left or your left?
I think Rise's voice actor is great.
You have the look of the tower about you. What do you want?
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal. For Antizin, no doubt. Desperate times. And what do you offer in return? Your services? Your loyalty? Perhaps I should take both.
Talk to Karim. He's one of ours. Do what he asks of you, and Rise will consider giving your people some Antizin. Understood?
I don't seem to have a choice.
Perceptive.
Oh my. Them thingies look fresh. I've got a rumbling for Metumbley that only hands can satisfy. Yep, over here. Yeah, this dude in here is not so much an asshole.
I met Rice, and Jade's right. He's a psychopath.
Tower 3.
There you are. Rice said you'd be coming by. I'm Karim.
Crane.
An American. I have an uncle there. Lives in Texas. You from Texas? You a cowboy?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, Al Capone. We'll be in constant contact over the radio. That way I can make sure you get where you need to go.
And where's that exactly?
You're going to be climbing antenna towers and switching on shortwave radio modulators. Most of my men are too slow, too fat, or too drunk to climb a tower like that without killing themselves.
If I do this, I'll get the Antizin?
That's between you and Rice. I know better than to speak for him. Just don't fail. He doesn't handle disappointment very well.
You're here to join?
Anybody got a machete they want to hand me? No? Okay.
I wish there were some cool Twitch integrations with this. That'd be nice.
What?
But I wish there were some cool Twitch integrations with this.
Yeah.
Because they have like a Dying Light companion app.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get... I've been thinking about trying to download it. Since I don't do much.
It's really bland. Thing is, if you mismanage, you literally cannot use it.
Oh.
Like, you get to the point where you run out of people and you can't progress.
Until you restart?
Yep, until you fully restart.
Do you have to restart your game to be able to do that?
Not your, like, not this game, no. But, like, the mobile one, yes.
Oh. Well, I mean, that sounds just like about any well put together game, to be honest. I don't like that.
What is he don't like?
That runner.
What you're listening?
Get him! Lord. Please tell me that's a guy with a shop. Maybe he'll have a machete. No, that's somebody being attacked. Guy's got a freaking comma.
Rise's men are tough.
Please stop! I'll do anything!
Oh, okay, I saw your name.
Oh, hold on, look at this.
Oh! Fuck me!
What? What's up?
Oh, I almost fell off this building is all.
That's good.
Let go of me. Oh, goodbye.
Why?
I just knocked the zombie off the roof of this building.
I think saying goodbye isn't like, oh, I fell off. This is my end.
He fell off. This is his end. Trash! Lovely, lovely trash.
Yeah, I don't remember having this many health kits before.
I have 16.
Mr. Mew.
Danny keeps using the blender.
Okay. Yeah, I just did the Italian permanent dip and register. It's a Sag day.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Come on, people. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, I ain't messing with that.
Okay.
Oh, there's just two big guys over here. Standing right next to each other.
5 feet apart?
No. 4.5.
Oh. Jesus. You know what this means.
Big 8.
Well, just showing the zombies game.
The secondary infection.
First the frogs, now the man.
Zombies, specifically.
Next will be the crabs, and then we're all doomed.
Let's go! Bye. Chopping off heads like tomorrow. Oh, that was easy. Oh, didn't see you. Stupid runners.
Is it the Spanish Inquisition? Oh.
You found a new quarantine zone.
Yes.
This guy, I've got people wearing yellow biohazard suits.
Yeah, those guys explode if you hit the tanks on the back.
Can't run if I chop off your legs.
I'll bite your legs off.
Why are there so many of you? I'm just looting a bunch of runners. I had like 6 runners come at me.
Sounds about right.
Meanwhile, this big guy is just staring at me.
Sounds like he kind of likes to look at you.
Hold on, buddy. I gotta fix my blade real fast. Ow. I don't know about you, but I am not enjoying this.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, just die already. Finally. Okay, that's stupid as fuck.
What?
I just watched 2 runners spawn out of nowhere just because I blew something up.
Yeah, no, that's what they do. It's kind of to discourage you. Trying to, at least.
There you are. I hear another one coming at me, but I don't know where she is just yet. There you are. Well, I'm but. Okay, that's stupid as fudge. Why is it so difficult to kill you guys?
Because you're not using the weapon I gave you.
It was easy a moment ago. Jesus
higher level area?
Christ. I haven't moved. I'm still in the same place. It's just a bunch of runners that came because I blew up a propane tank in order to try and kill this one guy. fucking Christ! Didn't see that coming. Why is this one weapon so fucking powerful?
You're welcome. I have no clue. I could not tell you for the life of me why inmates stuff is so powerful. But it's kind of my go-to because I don't feel like struggling. I take it you're actually using it?
I used it once. If it's something that strong, why would I want to use it up?
Because I can make more very easily.
DLC, I'm guessing?
I assume, yeah. It's like the inmate steals it or something like that. I don't know, yeah, I don't know why it's so fucking powerful. Like I said, not complaining. It does make things really easy. Because then, once you make it in inmates, you can mod it on top of that. So you can give it electric, poison, bleed, whatever you want.
Okay. Ow! That's not that far of a drop. Why'd that hurt so much? Okay, now we have to contact the GRE.
And so?
We have to contact the GRE.
Yeah, I honestly, I've been running around killing things, like mindlessly.
Oh, kind of the same.
Just kind of?
Well, most of it was not as mindless because I'm trying to kill something that's trying to kill me. But yeah. God, why are there so many of you guys?
I wish I could find lots.
just ran into another goon.
What level is your power?
Huh?
What level is your power?
10?
Oh.
I do really enjoy the fact that this is multiplayer with a huge ass map that we can be anywhere we want in.
Oh?
While we're playing together.
Map? Singular?
Well, yeah. As far as I know, it's just this one city.
Oh. Airdrop. I see it. It's close.
Ow! Bitch just freaking yeeted a pipe at me. Another one?
Look at you.
I'm not making noise. Where are you guys coming from? Yeesh.
Crane.
Report.
Just met Rise. There's no question that's Suleiman. Guy's a psychopath. He's gone from ruthless politician to fucking warlord.
Is he aware of your affiliation with us?
No, he thinks I'm just a guy from the tower. In fact, he's making me jump through hoops before he'll give me any antizin.
Acknowledged. Continue to do as he asks. Remember, we need that file.
Great. Crane out.
These are the mushrooms.
Ah.
Hey, Al Capone, you ready to do this?
What exactly am I doing?
Radio communication has been pretty spotty in the quarantine. These modulators will help boost the signal, so Rise can communicate with outposts at the far reaches of town.
Well, that's a benefit for everyone, not just Rise.
Perhaps. But the Emperor must monitor his empire.
Sorry, there's something satisfying about just being able to casually walk and swing your arm and just wreck them.
Yeah, it's fun. The most annoying part of it is grappling, getting grappled.
Yeah. hiccups. Oh. Oh, that's not you.
Oh.
Okay then.
No, that was you.
Yeah, I killed one of the guys in the yellow suits.
Also, find nailed planks, you can break them down for, hey, nails.
Yep.
It's nice.
Kareem, I'm at the first antenna.
If the power's not on, you'll have to turn it on. There'll be a switch in the small building at the antenna's base.
Why, hello, ma'am. Why, goodbye, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Slappy, slappy! Oh, God, that's something gassy on.
Oh, yeah, watch out. This is where we find spitters.
Oh. Like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm shouting because there's a fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth. Just spit a bunch of
shouting,
toxic
dude.
snot at me.
You just shoot him.
Yep, and I got $69 from him. Nice.
I'm trying to get up there. It won't let me up. There we go. Where'd he go? I guess I don't get to loot him.
Okay, not. That's okay though. Like, they don't normally have anything different. Or good, for that matter. Now, I think, like, at night, there's glowing ones. And you can get social stuff from them, but...
There! The power's fucking on!
Good. Now head up to the top.
Have you already started climbing?
Oh, yeah. Sir?
Oh, shit. Kareem, someone already scavenged this thing for parts. There's nothing up here to switch on.
Fuck, I was afraid of that. All right, head to the next antenna tower. It's not too far from there.
Why is everything so wiggly up here?
Because you're like struggling to maintain balance because you're so high up. I don't know. I imagine that's what they're trying to convey there.
It could be wind. Electric fence? Darn, Chris is gonna love me.
Why?
I've got so much red herb.
Oh.
Chris Redfield. Okay.
What?
Hey, Kareem, what do I do if the second transmitter's trashed?
The better question is, what will you do if you disappoint Rice? And the answer is probably die horribly.
You okay about?
Just what they said. The fact that they're gonna blame us for something that's not under our control. Reminds me of a certain pair of people.
Kareem, I'm at the second antenna tower. The fence is electrified. I think someone's inside.
That will be Alexei. Probably his son Christoph. I find them tiresome. Don't let them stand in your way. You've got to get inside and turn on the transmitter.
I'm just over here slapping around some zombies. You climbing?
Indeed.
Let's see, how do I get inside? Probably this light pole.
You've got about an hour to get back here or find a safe house, so you better get moving.
sure hope this fucking climb was worth it. And this thing's still intact. Let's see if it was worth the hassle. Hey, Kareem, second transmitter's up and running. Is it working? Kareem, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Nice job. You know the way back, right?
Right.
Here we go. I've changed my outfit.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Oh, no.
I get the shift here.
Oh my god, you're outside!
Huh?
You're outside the fence.
Mm-hmm. I missed the trash pile right there.
Okay. I jumped on top of the fence.
What?
I literally just got here, too.
I know.
Did you kill yourself on purpose, or did I really not take too long?
Yes.
Oh, I just crunched my legs.
Yeah, exactly what I did, but like less. Yeah, I meant to hit the.
Wait, why are you up there again?
Because that's where the closest rest area is.
I'm in the closest rest area.
Oh, I didn't realize we had to wait till night. No. What are you doing? Why? Why are you in the closest? Why?
It's getting dark.
So we're gonna wait till dark?
And then let's wait.
No. Bad. Maybe I don't want to do nighttime.
Maybe I don't want to do nighttime.
Well, nighttime comes eventually. What if I just refuse to be in the bed with you?
Too late.
I know. Saying, maybe what if?
Then you'd be lying to yourself.
Yes. Yes, I would. Come on, baby, drop it, bitch. Oh, behind us.
Oh, you already got it. Was it there for a second and then disappeared?
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh, that's the fuck that thing out.
How dare you?
What?
Brecken told me. Communication is crystal clear now.
How do you hit what?
Good job, man. This helps everybody.
Oh, just this guy came up and bit me.
They can hear each other without static for the first time since whatever. See you back at the tower.
We've already gotten to the point. Who else but Crane? Oh, you. Anything good happens.
Now to loot in peace.
Huh?
Just zombies constantly stopping me from looting.
Not because you're looting too much. See, I've stopped looting. All of a sudden, no zombies.
I don't think
I think they're trying to tell you something.
Enough.
Huh?
I don't think I'm looting enough.
I think they're trying to tell you something.
Stop taking their shit.
The first step in getting help is knowing and admitting that you have an issue.
Yes, I have a loot issue. I don't have enough loot.
We're in denial, but you acknowledge it.
Just like I have a drinking issue. I'm not drinking right now. Oh, there he goes. Oh, God. Danny just showed me a picture. Do you like surprises? Oh, God, yes. Just check your front porch. A claymore.
Oh, God. Well, that was a surprise. Now I have no shins.
Now I don't fucking exist.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's another one.
Hey, Craig, you got a second? I want to patch through to somebody who really wants to talk to you.
Huh? Who?
Is this Kyle Crane?
Who wants to know?
My name is Troy. I lead a small group of survivors over in Sector Zero. We call ourselves the Embers. Sector Zero is completely sealed off. Mr. Crane, until you restored radio communication, we didn't know if anyone else in the city was alive. I just wanted to let you know how grateful we are. You've given us a small measure of hope.
Well, I'm happy to help.
If there's ever any way we can help you, Mr. Crane, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Did you know that the guys in yellow could fly?
Yes. Oh, God. Oh, here's.
Job's done. Now it's time to get back to rest.
Sound of legs breaking.
I think I ran into the wall.
Jesus.
Because I was running away from some runners.
Wait, I am.
I'm sorry.
Well, you not only did the job Karim asked of you, but you made it back in one piece. Bravo.
Can I get some antizin now?
Did you think I would be satisfied so easily? You still have plenty to prove.
Look, we really need the drugs. Let me have them now, and then I'll come back and do whatever.
You'll get antizin when I say you get it, not 1 second before. But, as I have established, I am not unreasonable. Do all that I ask of you, and I will give you not 1, but 2 crates of antizin.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do?
This will be different from your exploits on the antennas. It will require a bit more persuasion. The imposing of one's will, the creation of one's own rules. That is what makes a man. Do you live by your own rules, Crane? Or are you merely someone else's puppet? I believe I know the answer. Talk to Karim before I decide you are no longer worth the trouble.
You here to join?
Heavy hewing axe, space bat, boning knife. Doing that.
Ah, my friend. Rice likes you, I can tell.
Yeah, how?
Because you are still among the living. The task at hand is as easy as can be. You simply have to make a few pickups from some nearby settlements.
Which ones?
The first is Jafar's wheel station. It's just east of here. But bear in mind, not everyone you talk to today will be in a cooperative state of mind. I'm sure you can be convincing, though, no?
Okay, so I think I am going to be done.
Okay. Call it a day here.
Mm-hmm. We put quite a few hours into this.
Oh yeah, but it was worth it. This was actually that we're playing.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed a really fun game, and this is even half of a